But there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba, Biasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. Not in you cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Biama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be known by the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Greetings, the great people of Biafra. Greetings, the great people of Africa. I welcome you to today's live exposition. And we are live, we are direct. It is 23 minutes on top of the hour, regardless of your place of domicile. While you are joining, invite other people to join. While you are joining, alert others to join for this section of exposition, because we must keep exposing our enemy. We must keep exposing our enemy. As they move, we move with them. As they shake, we shake with them until they shake off their saboteur, blood. Because we have a lot of saboteur blood in our midst. Just like you heard from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why I am playing this voice of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu right now, because whatever Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says, it will sound like a joke to some people who does not discern. It sounds like a joke. It sounds like it's a brag when he speaks his word. But all the word that he spoke eventually come to pass. Everything that he says eventually come to pass. And so many of you does not understand it. So many of you, when you listen to it just because you are hearing the voice, but you are not following the spirit. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was preparing our people. He was preparing our people before now. But so many of you, yet, when the wind blew, it blew you off your feet. That is the reason why I keep playing this voice of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before we continue. That is the reason why I always start with it. That you may know that the time is now that he's been talking about, the time where he tell you that even if they buy you over, you are not going to stop the Biafra from coming. Even if they buy you over, he said you will never stop this actualization of Biafra. He made it categorically clear. And those of you who are understanding, who have understanding, will of course understand that all this, his lamentation and his messages, are in fact an accurate one. Because so many of you take his word for exaggeration. That is the reason why when such things are unfolding, you will not be able to, dictate that this is exactly what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. Is it not today? Is it not today that you see our people who are supposed to be fighting and promoting what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started, and he left us, he prepared us to be here at this point in time. So many of you decided to leave wisdom and embrace action without you understanding that action, action is not needed in every situation. There are situations that you need to apply wisdom. Because when we talk about our ancestor, we talk about Solomon in the Bible. When that thing that made him Solomon, that metaphor that made him Solomon arised, or when that matter arose, Solomon did not apply action. He applied wisdom. That's what made him Solomon that he is today. But so many of our people, instead of embracing wisdom, you are embracing action. And this action that you are embracing, you can see, that this action does not have base. An action that does not have base, does not have anything, to show or to tell you that this action is impacting this area. That action you are doing there is impacting that area. It is not all about action. It is not all about action. Now is the time to embrace wisdom. If you are indeed truly fighting for Biafra, if you are indeed truly fighting for the release of Mazen Namdekano, the reason why I said so, there was something I was saying yesterday, that those zoo agents, in the name of Autopilots, of course, you saw in my comment section where they were telling me that what I was saying yesterday is not the truth. That I am lying, that I was lying about all the things I said, because they will always counter what you say using Igbo name, using the name coming from Biafra land. You will believe that these people are actually Biafrans. You will not know that almost, all of them are Fulani. You will not realize that all of them are Fulani, and they know who is who in this struggle, and they know who is the enemy. And they keep supporting the enemy in this struggle, who is wearing the mask of our leader, who is wearing the mask of IPOB. And they give their support to this enemy because they believe in one Nigeria. They believe in one Nigeria. But there is something important you need to realize this afternoon. And it is very, very important. And that is the reason why the Bible says that our people perish for lack of knowledge. Even when knowledge will be in front of you, you will choose not to embrace that knowledge because you are not, part of the truth. Whenever you see a truth, it is whiter than white and whiter than snow. It does not have a voice. It does not have followers. And that I can assure you. Do you know how long it took Mazen Namdekano to know, to make our people to understand the situation where they find themselves from the early 1960s, prior to independence, or so-called independent in 1960. Do you know how long it took him to convince our people? It took him so many years. It took him years to enlighten our people. It took him years to decolonize our people. It took him years to detox our people from this mental slavery, promoted by this Nigeria. It took him years. before you see him having thousands of followers, before you see him having people loving him, before you see him having people following him, remember it is very, very difficult for our people to trust in you. And when they do trust in you, they are ready to die for what you believe in. The only thing our people trusted blindly was religion and the Christianity and their doctrine. That is the only thing that our people trusted blindly. They say that our people does not have a leader, does not have a king. Do you know why? It is simply because our people believe that in themselves they are better than every other person. They are better than every other person. You know, as long as you make money, you are a king on your own. That is the belief of our people. But when religion comes, our people blindly followed it because it talks about Chukwu Okike, it talks about God Almighty. Because our people, of course, love God Almighty. That made them so gullible. That's how much it took Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to detox you from the, colonial mindset. Took you to detox you from religious mindset. Took him years to decolonize you. Took him years to mold you, to bring you to the path that we're here today. And only because 7 months Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is away. 7 months Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is away. Even before 7 months, 4 months prior to his abduction in Kenya, with the help of Kenya government and the Nigeria, terrorist government. Our enemy blew a lot of you off your feet. But I don't, want to emphasize on that a lot anymore. Because, they say when there is a wind, when a wind blows, the dry trees are meant to fall. They are indeed going to fall, not actually meant to fall. So those of you who have, chosen the wrong path in order to sabotage what we are doing, and you have shown us a lot of trace, a lot of evidence to show that you are sabotaging what we are doing, that so many people believe that those who follow these people, that they are Biafrans. Let me be honest with you. 75% of our people who are real hardcore Biafrans, that is on the ground, that is, all over the world, 75% of them are not even coming to the media to take part in what is going on, because most of them are confused. They are actually praying, waiting patiently until the day that our leader will be released, that they may understand what is going on. But when they come online, they brag to you that they have 100,000 followers, 11,000, 5,000. You don't understand those who are the followers. Do you remember even the day you come out in America in the United Nations Summit to protest? Have you forgotten that even the zoo supporters came along and they were protesting alongside, against you? You don't understand. 75% of our people are waiting patiently. They are there praying every day for the immediate release of our leader, that they may know which path to follow, because of this shenanigan going on social media. Therefore, when you believe that the enemy, those people who are constructive enemy, that they have followers, they have people listening to them, you will definitely understand that they are the enemy from the zoo, such as those who use Nigeria flag to protest in federal high court, such as those who were protesting against, secessionist movement in the United Nations summit. There are even, on the media. They have flooded the media to support their own agent, to support their agent. And they are doing it. They are indeed doing it. I can assure you, believing that what they are doing is going to ruin, what we are, been putting in place for years. What Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have worked for years. They started that the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu family is criminals and must all be punished. Then Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they will tell you, release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally so that he will come and meet his banished family. He will be standing alone. They will tell you, we want our leader to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We will do everything to release our leader. But the family of our leader must be killed. When you listen to things like this, you begin to ask yourself a question. Those who are digesting those information, are they really, human beings, or are they robots? Are they really human beings, or are they robots? Because, what they are doing, they do everything, including making robots to watch their, video, to make you believe. Of course, I told you that, one of them approached me on that they can make me, if I come online, I will have many people, hundreds of people watching me. But because I don't belong or believe in the enemy side, that of course he wanted to propose that to me. So when you see what they are doing, and they will come to your comment section to tell you it is only 23 or 30 people watching you, that is the reason why. They are actually coming to intimidate you, coming to kill your spirit from exposing them, because they are the same people we are trying to expose. They will be in the comment section commenting rubbish. Of course, it is a motivation. When I don't see those comments, I don't feel like I am doing it. When I don't see those comments, I don't feel like I am doing it. When I see those comments, it gives me more energy. It is actually my drive. When I see those comments, I will know that I am hitting the hammer on top of the nail directly. That is the reason why I am going to expose those enemies. Yesterday, speaking of the witch, there's the witch arrived. I am going to show you the reason why you are, if you are still those Biafrans who are confused, that are still on the media, following the wrong people, following those who want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his family to be perished, or to perish rather, without you knowing it. That is the reason why I always remind you this. But for now, before we proceed, there are some breaking news coming out of the zoo. Some breaking news coming out of the zoo. I am still going to show you all the evidence, because we always gather our evidence. We always gather our evidence, and these evidence are beyond the prima facie. These are well confirmed evidence. These are confirmed evidence. I am going to show you just after I must have exposed the master planners of those who are working tirelessly to destroy IPOB. And of course, they are going to fail. There is a breaking news coming out of the zoo. I know, of course, so many of you, those who are the enemy to this struggle, who always come to tell me, yesterday I told you there is an attack on our people, a constructed attack on our people, and to destroy the life of our people and their livelihood. A lot of Efule come to my comment section say that it is a lie. That it is a lie. You saw it happening in Abia State. You saw it happen in Delta State. You saw it happen in Onitsha. At Onitsha, you saw them. It is an attack on our people to ruin our economy. You believe those tankers fell for nothing? They never fell for nothing. This explosion you see here, it does not just happen. Why is it not happening in UK? Why is it not happening in the US? Why is it not happening in all over the country that transports even explosive devices? This is just a petrol. I know it is explosive, highly inflammable, but there are people who transport explosives. You know, I know so many of you who are blind will say it is because of bad road. Is it bad road that make this one in front of your screen explode? That is another one thing you need to put together. Is it bad road that made a standing truck to explode? No. If it is bad road, why are they not fixing the road? Is it not, you know, the job of the government to fix the bad road, knowing that they are transporting highly inflammable, you know, chemicals and objects using the public road? So these are the things I showed you yesterday. Some people said it is a lie. Some people said it is that I am, you know, propagandous, because these are the zoo agents in the media bearing your name to support the enemy, who are in the media countermounting what you are doing, which is the truth. But let me digress. I am going to be talking about some news coming out of Nigeria, the data coming out of Nigeria. The terrorists attack Buhari's home state, abducted 29 residents. Rowan Godia came under an attack on Sunday evening by a group of armed men in Faskari local government area of Katsina State. Total of 29 people were abducted by the bandits who invaded the Rowan Godia village. Police authority in Katsina State have said. The police public relations officer in the state, Gambo Isha, confirmed the figure of the channel TV on Tuesday. Rowan Godia came under an attack on Sunday evening by a group of armed men in Faskari local government area of Katsina. Issa, while highlighting some of the measures taken by the police, explained that a team of security operatives has since been deployed to ensure that the abducted villagers were rescued. He also did not rule out the possibility that some of them could have escaped into the forest and were already making attempt to return home. Exaggeration, of course. 29 people were reported by the community to have been abducted, and it is even possible that some of the victims might have escaped and are trying to find their way back home. The command spokesman said, "We have, however, increased the number of security operatives, including the number of mobile policemen in the community, while we are at the same time making every effort to ensure that all the abducted victims are rescued." Conflicting figures had emerged over the number of people abducted by the bandits during the invasion of the village, amid the report that dozens of locals were forcefully taken away from Rowan Godia. A community leader in the village, Mohammed Moltala, had said 38 people could not be accounted for following the attack. According to the source, the gunmen armed with sophisticated weapons stormed the village on over 60 motorcycles. They stormed the village on over 60 motorcycles. Could you imagine how 60 motorcycles on convoy going into the late President Buhari village to invade the village, ransack the village, kidnap people, more than 29, from the beginning they talked about 29, but the local leaders said, okay, the more than 29 people was abducted in the very own, state of Mr. Buhari. And yet, he is the president, but his people is there feeling the spikes of terror attack. You are going to tell me, because it is not, of course, so many of you who are ignorant will still doubt it, to tell me that man that we keep telling you is not Buhari. Of course, it's not Buhari. Why would he care for a village of somewhere where he did not come from? Because the imposter in Aso Rock, he is doing every possible means to make sure that this tenor is gone, by, because they also want to promote APC, that they will lead you into explosion again. Because whatever they are doing, you see the mask wearer, touring the places, but it is only to promote. It is only to promote the 2023 agenda led by APC government, because they want to install another APC. That is the reason why in the village of late Mohammed Buhari, you find, they don't even have the decency to say that this is the presidential village, or this is the president's, hometown or state. Let us protect it jealously. They don't care, because these people, those mask wearers, missing in action, they don't care about any human being that is existing in Nigeria, regardless of, because they know that, of course, they are not from Nigeria. The only thing they care about is to take over Nigeria and chase you away, or to take over Nigeria and oppress you. This is what they care for. That is the reason why we keep advising our people in the north. Our people in the north. Because it is no longer funny out there. If you believe you are still there, stand with one leg and keep one leg at home. If possible, return back home, because what you are seeing is only going to get worse. Remember, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that Somalia will be better than Nigeria, and that point is coming now. Of course, none of you know what is going on in Somalia. That is the reason why you will not understand when he says Somalia will be better than Nigeria. By the time Nigeria ignorant will overtake them, not to listen to the cry of people on the ground. That is the reason why 29 are abducted. Every day they give you statistics, how many people were abducted. Remember that Gota Media, when they give them money, they reduce the number. So they will always give you statistics telling you that this amount was abducted, that amount was abducted. You will be asking yourselves, these people that have been abducted, are they not human beings? Is it robots that have been abducted? that they will not rise up, to fight against those things that are fighting, to fight against their boogeymen, to face their enemy head on. They will not rise up. But every day we are hearing these numbers. Is it really human being that you guys are reporting, or is it robot? Because I cannot just comprehend. Every day you come to my home, you kill me, you rape my people, you believe you go free. None of you were captured while at it. The security operatives will come and promise you heaven on earth, that some of the kidnapped, the victims are on the bush making their ways home, giving you false hope. After a week, another incident will take place. You will still be there believing that we are trying to just, bring down this government led by terrorists down for nothing. But of course, you know what is going on. Have you ever experienced the amount of terrorism that you are experiencing in Nigeria, the way you started experiencing it since 2015, when the late Buhari ascended the throne of hellfire? Of course, you haven't. That is the reason why when we tell you this government is a terrorist-led government, you will not understand it. And we are calling on those. You will not keep folding your arms and watch, your villages, your communities be ransacked, raped, killed, kidnapped. Ransom is called. They would claim they will go and pay using, constructive effort to make sure that they ruin every possible means of you being developed by taking that money to their terrorists, utilizing it, because these are militia wings. These are terrorists led by, individuals in political class. When they kidnap, they gather the ransom, they keep growing. They keep growing. Terrorism is what is giving so many people in the north money. Terrorism. The handlers of the gangsterism gave a lot of politicians money. When you want to kill, when you want to, rig election, you use gangsters, you use court members. When they finish use you, they dump you like a rat. Today is now terrorism. That is the reason why in the village of your dear president, people are being kidnapped. 29 is being kidnapped at once. And nothing is being done about it. They are telling you some of these kidnapped or some of these victims are making their way home without a confirmed evidence to show that they are making their way home. They will keep negotiating with the terrorists. They will keep negotiating with your boogeymen. Instead of putting an end to your boogeymen, of course, you cannot put an end to your people. There is a time Buhari said in 2015 that an attack on Boko Haram, an attack on those people is an attack on the people of the north. So you have seen it. You have seen it that when you are, being attacked by the same people, your president said that if you attack them, you are attacking yourselves. What sort of ideology, what sort of philosophy is that? When you attack Boko Haram, you're attacking yourselves. Those are the things I do not understand, that I am still looking for an answer to it. Of course, those of you who are feeling the spikes of terror attacks in the north, you will know the answer to it if you wish to. Because this is a Buhari, this is a terrorist-led administration under APC. They are making a lot of money, ransacking villages, kidnapping people, calling ransom. Government is negotiating. Those that are negotiating with these terrorists, government knows them, but they cannot use them as a lead to go and fish these evil people out, yet they keep coming to your community, killing you without you doing anything about it. Let me read for you another breaking news happening in the northern Nigeria in Borno State. Because when we bring these figures out or this, data out, it will look like we are bluffing. Borno lost 900,000 houses, 5,000 classrooms, buildings to Boko Haram attack Governor Zolom. The governor made his known during a visit to Zamfara State in solidarity with his colleague Bello Matawale over these recent activities of the bandit. Governor Babagana Zulum of Borno State says the state has lost about 900,000 houses and 5,000 classrooms to the Boko Haram insurgency ravaging the region. He also stated that the terrorists destroyed about 800 municipal buildings comprising police station, traditional ruler houses, local government secretariats, among others. This is the data that is coming out of the north. When 900,000 houses is being taken over, 5,000 classroom buildings was taken over by Boko Haram, how many, landmass is left in the north? How many landmass is left in the north? When we give you a statistics saying that the terrorists have taken over 50% of the landmass in the north, none of you, understand it. But now, of course, you are seeing the news. You are seeing the data coming out from the north. Is it not a confirmation to what we are telling you? Because we are not creating propaganda just to make you, to make you believe that we are, to make you, do protect your people, yourself or your people. We are actually telling you, showing you this fact, because so many of you does not have access to, to media, to, hear these things. That is the reason why I am telling you guys to stand up and defend yourself. Stand up and defend yourself. Otherwise, one day you will hear that the whole north is being taken over by the terrorists. You will wake up one fateful day, you will hear that the whole north is being taken over by the terrorists. That is what you are going to hear. And of course, it is our own business to remind you. It is our own business to blow the whistle. And it is your cup of tea to, to listen to it and act upon it to protect yourself. That is the reason why your so-called face-off president cancelled his trip to Zamfara State, claiming that the weather is not good. This one I have the video for that. I have a video of that. I have a video to that. He said that, okay, let us go there. Let us listen to your dear president.
People of Zamfara State, it pains me that I can no longer be with you today as I had planned.
He can no longer visit Zamfara State as he had planned. Of course, me and you and every other person knows the reason why he will tour all over the place, including places is not needed, or including places that there is no reason for him to go there. He toured those places. When he comes to the Boko Haram area, he tells you he will not go. Why is he not going to go? Is Boko Haram different from the other terrorists? Or is Boko Haram a different wing of terrorists? Are you not in charge of them? How can President Joe Biden wake up one morning and will not be able to go to some certain states due to some security challenges? It only happens in Nigeria. That a president will not be able to visit some certain region due to security challenges. Of course, we know the reason why he canceled the visit to Zamfara State was a security challenges issue, and he is now claiming. Let us hear the claim.
I just finished what I came to do in Sokoto at the Bua Cement facility and looking forward to meeting you. I have been told that the trip cannot hold anymore because of bad weather, which has made it impossible.
He is now blaming bad weather. He could travel to Zamfara State 7 days ago, but or 6 days ago, he is blaming bad weather. This is actually the 7th day. Since it means that the weather is still bad up until today. The weather is still bad even as we speak. That is the reason why he cannot go to Zamfara State, your president, your honorable commander-in-chief of armed force of Nigeria cannot go to some certain state because of security challenges, which was duly reported initially, that he comes here to tell you it is because of bad weather, that he is not able to go to Zamfara State. Of course, me and you knows. Let us continue listening to your face-off president.
Possible for the helicopter to fly to Gusau from Sokoto. I understand how you feel about this development, but I know that you will agree with me that Allah knows best. I particularly sympathize with your governor, Bello Matole, and his cabinet, who have put everything in place to make the visit a successful one. I look forward to a more weather-friendly period when I will visit you. Security agencies are to sustain the onslaught against terrorists, restrict cross-border boundary infiltrations, and all unauthorized access to the gold mines in the state. The federal government and the Zamfara state government are working to ensure that peace returns to all parts of the state in the shortest possible time. And we expect all citizens to cooperate and support the armed forces and other security agencies. God bless the people.
Every day they will tell you security agencies sustain onslaught, or every time they will give you that security agencies are doing all it takes to stop terrorism. They are doing what it takes to quench banditry. They are doing what it takes to stop kidnapping. Where are they doing it? Where are they doing it? Where are they doing it? They are doing everything to stop these things, but these are security agencies burning the house of people in the east. While the terrorist is busy in the north, taking over their houses, their villages, their people, they are in the east burning down villages. Why are they not the way they deployed 47,000 to the east from all over Nigeria? Why are they not deploying all this military and security to the north to quench the insecurity going on in the north? They cannot. Every time they tell you security onslaught, against terrorists, every time they are lying to you, and you are buying their stories. They have not made any concerted effort to tackle insecurity, to quench terrorism. The only effort they are making is to go to where there is, peace, to bring insecurity there. Because we refuse in Biafra land to accept Fulani to rape our mother in the farm, to use their cows to destroy the farmland of our people, because our people decided to have a security to protect our people. And of course, power belongs to the people, and power is given by the people. That is the reason why the people, under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, agreed and come together and established ESN as the security to protect our people and our land. And of course, you can see the handwork of that, things being put in place. That is the reason why you are not seeing the amount of insecurity going on in the north. That is the reason why you are not seeing 2838 is kidnapped, for 900,000 building, was taken over, 5,000 schools building was taken over by this terrorist. It is not happening in the east because of the moves, the wisest move that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made, and which we all supported him to protect our land. And he did by establishing ESN and place them in the high-risk places where the insurgence of this, terrorist is happening. And they are doing the job, and they are doing it greatly. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama strengthen all of them that are out there doing the job, even though the enemy is working hard in order to sabotage them. Even though the enemy is working tirelessly to sabotage them by telling you that when we mention criminals on air who is trying to hide under ESN, setup, to tell you that they are ESN. But we are going to expose them also. Let us finalize with this video. Of course, it is a short video. It is indeed a short video. There is another thing that caught my eyes. There is this Nigeria actor who came, I don't know if it is the first time he is entering a good train in his life. His name is Gentle Jack. Of course, you all know all these people. When you were growing up, the type of movie they were doing that made us fall in love with all of them. But today they have deviated from the calling that they have, in order to start promoting evil that is happening in Nigeria. Look at him. He mentioned here, there is something that he said here that caught my eyes. And what he said here that caught my eyes is that Nigeria is working. That Nigeria is working. Since 1960, 61 years ago, the only thing that is you see in Nigeria is a railway from, I don't even know, because of course it's from the north to north. Is that Nigeria is working. Let us actually hear it from him.
Can't believe this. So this 32 is ours. Yes. Train ride to Kaduna. This is not a plane, no. It's a train. 20. It's a train. God damn it. It's a train. 25, 26. Train ride to Kaduna. There. Nigeria is working. This is ours, right? Yeah, I think we are not working, isn't it? We're working. 24. Look at 24 here. So this is. Man, I don't know if you believe when last I entered trade. Yes. So today, man, I don't enter trade, man. I don't enter trade, man. Beautiful.
Did you hear that? That Nigeria is working. Let me play it again.
Can't believe this.
So this
Nigeria is working.
32 is ours.
Yes. Train ride to Kaduna. This is not a plane, no. This is a train.
23.
It's a train. God damn it. It's a train.
25, 26.
Nigeria is working.
Kaduna. There. Nigeria is working.
This is ours, right?
Yeah, I think we are not working, isn't it?
He is going to all the way to Kaduna. This is not a train. This is not a plane. This is a train. Nigeria is working. You're using train all the way to Kaduna. All the way to Kaduna. All you have been, noticed ever since 61 years. After 61 years, they build one railway. And you are coming here to say, this is not a plane, or this is a train. But other countries who are even not, on the 3/4 of what Nigeria has, they have been using fast train, in the last decades. In the last decades, they have fast train. You just invented fast train in the north. And I believe that you are from the, east, or maybe you are from the west. You are telling us Nigeria is working, gentle Jack. You are telling us Nigeria is working. How is Nigeria working that in the last 61 years, there is no good road, there is no power, there is nothing, no infrastructural development in general, no good hospital. You are telling us Nigeria is working. When you fall sick, where do you go? If you have started collecting from politicians, when you fall sick, you will fly yourself abroad, because all these movie actors, they are now they are now into politics. They have sold themselves into politics that they cannot see the truth to speak it. They will not see the truth to promote it anymore, because they want to attract government, for government to give them a contract. Do you even need to be a saboteur in order for government to give you a contract? Is it not within your constitutional right to receive contract from government as a Nigerian you are, if Nigeria is a country? Is it not your legal right? Is it not your human right? Is it not your right as a citizen of Nigeria to have contract from government? Must you sell one another? Must you sabotage something that is against the government, or that is making the government to sit up, in order for you to get or to attract something from this government? Of course, that's how they led their system. You must be their warrior before you will attract them to come into your case. That is the reason why a lot of these people, they are actually, selling out their birthright. What you deserve to get free of charge, you need to be a sabotage. You need to be engaged into sabotage in order for you to achieve them. And yet you say we are one Nigeria. All the actors in the East, they are actually dancing the dance of these politicians, promoting all their atrocities, promoting their evil doings, just to attract contract from them. Of course, all of you know what I am talking about. Just to attract contracts from them. They will tell you that Nigeria is working. Nigeria is working. No good road, no hospital, no power. In general, no infrastructural development. Prior 1960 of independence, oil producing country. When you get your oil, you export it. They refine it for you. You buy it back. And you are telling me Nigeria is working. You tell me Nigeria is working. And you want me to belong in that contraption. They have what it takes but does not know what to use it for. That is exactly what is going on in Nigeria. You must engage into sabotage. You must engage yourself in sabotage in anybody who, in anything that is advocating for the benefit of our people. Nigeria movie actors must engage in sabotaging them in order to get a contract. Is that one Nigeria? And all these people that must do this in order to get contract or to get position in the politics, they are all from the south. They are all from the south. You must bribe your way into a contract in your country, in the so-called country you call your own. You must bribe your way into getting, tenders. If there is a tender, there are tenderpreneurs. You must bribe your way into, getting a position and benefit something from the government. I pity those. They act movie preaching to us without them practicing what they have preached over the years. But we are going to proceed. We do not want anything to disturb this exposition that we are moving into right now. But before then, let me hail once again our legal team for their good work that they are doing. We are going to hail our legal team for the good work they are doing, because they are doing a marvelous job from their beginning to their end. And of course, the enemy have been trying to, get them on the naughty corner where they will begin to sabotage the release and the job they are doing for IPOB and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But they have never succeeded. They could not succeed. Let us listen to our legal team, the ones they keep calling the criminals. Of course, so many of you may doubt that these criminals in IPOB trying to sabotage and make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not released, and making sure that Biafra agitation is gone down the drain. Of course, they will go down the drain, while Biafra actualization is making its way to reality. Let us listen to our legal team, the chosen ones that Chukwu Okike Abiama placed in Biafra land, that on this day they will be discharging, the gift that he gave to them for this day. They are people who are created and made for this day. Regardless of what you think about them, they are doing a marvelous job. Let us listen to Barrister Jumako. Let us listen to Barrister Jumako.
Yes, sir, we are ready, sir.
Okay, I greet you all, members of the media. We came to court today because of the case of Ben Umaru and Wabusi, Bright, Chimezi Ishimwa, and Omundiwe. That's why we're here. The hearing has just been concluded. The government side didn't show up, so the court ordered the Attorney General to pay a cost of 50,000 naira each to the defendants. So totaling 200,000 naira. So right now, it's only that the federal government is owing 1 billion. They also owe 200,000 naira as well. So here we are today.
Of course. Congratulations once again to all our legal team. Congratulations once again for that, that recognizing your good work. Congratulations while we proceed.
The law says you better prove what you're accusing people of doing. This case, cases have been lingering since 2015, and we're here 2022, 7 years, and the government has not offered one scintilla of evidence to show what crime these 4 individuals committed. So it keeps going on. It's a charade. Well, let's see what happens. And the case has been adjourned to March, and at that next adjourned date, we see what applications can be taken to end all this travesty of justice. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your audience.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but keep waiting.
I just want to say the general thing. I thank God for one thing. My happiness is that because of this matter, I have been able to spend time in Nigeria. Before, I don't know anything about Nigeria, But now, I can say that I have known as much as I can know about Nigeria. And I find out to know who are the real problem of this country, called Nigeria. Okay. And I thank God that I'm not one of them. I'm not part of the problem of the country. But those that are the problem of the country, they know themselves. They know themselves. And the people that's supposed to talk about them are shying away. That's why things are keep going wrong. But I believe, as far as there is God, there must be justice in this country.
And
that's what I believe.
Because you're finding solution.
Yeah, of course, and I'm in court because I'm looking
Of
for
course.
solution to solve. So I'm part of the solution to solve.
Of course, they know themselves.
Employment. The reason my crime of being here today is because after spending my 15 years in a civilized country, Russia, I came back here to supervise my factory project. That is how I get myself become a victim of this conspiracy against Igbo people. I never commit any crime. My crime is to help to see how we can reduce unemployment in Nigeria.
Yes.
That is why I become a victim.
To eradicate injustice.
I came here to supervise my factory project. From there, one night around 12 o'clock in the night, I see some people jumping inside my compound through the fence. I look at them. At the end of the day, it happened to be DSS. Then from there, the story began. So I'm still here today, and I hope to get justice here. Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, members of the media. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, this is one of the defendants, Benjamin, just narrates everything to the media.
17th.
Yes, the court have adjourned their case to 17th March 2022.
Did you hear that? And then there is an article. There is an article, and their case is being adjourned to the 17th of March 2022. Of course, by the same Judge Bintanyaku. And that judge, he is compensating them for the time wasted, for the time wasted. You heard it from this person. They become a victim of this conspiracy because he came home from a developed country to check his project that is going to create employment and eradicate unemployment in Nigeria. But he become a victim. He become a victim of this conspiracy. And they've been wasting their time all these years. All these years. That is the reason why, this case is promised to be finalized on the 17th of March 2022. That's what the promise the judge Bintanyako, the same judge who is presiding over the case of Mazen Namdekano. And she's been doing well. She's been doing well. You know, she's been doing well. I cannot, you know, say that she is not, you know, doing well. But we are following her with our eyes wide open. Like I told you that this case of IPOB is a case that anybody who wants to preside over it will not want to be the victim. They will not want to make a mistake. They will always want to, you know, because of course they know what is going on in Nigeria. They know what is going on in Nigeria. They know the propaganda coming out from the government. They know, you know, she called this a lame case. They are wasting people's time. All these years, they were not able to produce any solid proof or evidence to take these people, the criminal they were called, the reason why they were brought to court. That is the reason why she promised that on the 17th of March, she is going to give a verdict on this case and scrap this case. Because there is no, you know, evidence to show that these people are answering for a crime that they committed. I applaud our legal team. I applaud them. They are doing great job, from Barrister Ejiofor, and Ejimako and San Osokome. You guys are the force that is created for this time, even though the enemy in our midst are trying every possible means to sabotage the work that these people have done. Let me play some of these enemies who does not want these people and the good work that they are doing to get credit. We have those enemies in our midst. They will always find a propaganda. They will always look for a propaganda to say that our legal team are criminal, our legal team are compromised. That is the only job that they are doing right now, because they don't hear from this our legal team. Our legal team knows that they are criminal, they are compromised, they are here to destroy, they are here to sabotage what Mazen Namdekano has been doing all these years. Then they stop listening or paying attention or passing any information to them. That is it. Now let me show you, because just like I am going to show you a video of where they were saying that Ejiofor is compromised, all our legal teams are compromised, you know. I am also going to show you the video of what I was talking about yesterday when China Sanwo-Olu mentioned the criminals in Biafra land sabotaging the movement and the peace of ESN, using the name of ESN to go and do sort of crime. And this criminal who came out, you know, in the name of Autopilots, they came out to sabotage, to start talking against China Sanwo-Olu, that is mentioning the name of ESN. The criminals that are destroying the land of Biafra in the name of ESN was mentioned publicly. Of course, you heard Mazen Namdekano. Whenever there is, you know, anything going on, regardless of where it is going on, no one is favored you will be mentioned online, on live, on air, that you may be taken care of. That is when, but I am coming to that after I am done showing you how they are calling everybody that is trying to help Mazen Nnamdi Kanu released. The question you need to ask these people, this criminal in the autopilot wings, the question you need to ask them, who is paying the legal team? Who knows about the activities of the legal team, that they are always coming online telling you that these legal teams are criminal, this legal team, this, that. They don't even know who is paying the legal team, but they will come and tell you legal team is not working. Did they provide anybody to work for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Rather, they will go and find a white man who does not have a jurisdiction in Nigeria. And in order to tell you, since the Nigeria government refusing to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they will tell you it is a Jaffa that is refusing them to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. First of all, let me play you a very short video. Of course, you will know the voice of Give Me Star when you hear it. You will know the voice of Give Me Star when you hear it. I want you to understand and I want you to remember, when the introduction of this son Mike Ozokome was a shock to the autopiloters. The introduction of this son Mike Ozokome was a great shock to the autopiloters. Remember that they have been trying to buy face with a Jaffa. The same Jaffa, they've been saying that they are compromised, everyone is compromised. They've been trying to buy face with them to see if they will start getting small information. What is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu up to? To see if they will, compromise a Jaffa also. But of course, a Jaffa, have passed through process that is worse than this. Of course, he ignored them. They've been trying to reach him, of course. Posting his birthday, being the first ones to, post the activities that is being done by a Jaffa. The same person. They're telling you, because it's not working, they come to tell you a Jaffa is compromised. Of course, you know the person speaking. Of course, you know him, the Irat. You know him speaking. The serious Irat that they have, they use to move their campaign all over the place. They use to promote the evil that they do all over the place. Listen to him. Listen to him. They were shocked.
And who is paying for it? So he's a family lawyer, right? Okay. I want to show you something else. By the way, before that time, we saw what is it called? Al Jazeera reported wrong information about our leader, and they came out to clear the air. Look at what they said. They said we previously and incorrectly reported that Kanu pleaded guilty. We apologize for the mistake. Somebody showed me the video and was telling me that look at what Al Jazeera reported, that our leader pleaded guilty. That was very, very wrong. Our leader did not plead any guilty. Our leader is not guilty to any of those things. But they came out to correct. This is how you know a professional journalist or media. But Sahara reporters pointed as accused our ESN members, but didn't come out to clarify that it was not ESN members. But look at what Al Jazeera did. They came out to say we are sorry for reporting false information. Okay, that is by the way. Remember what I just said? That Kanunta is involved in hiring Mike Ezekume. Don't you think that as long as Kanunta culture is involved in hiring man in Desecrate, that is a problem.
So that is it. They don't even know how the legal team is being funded. They don't get any information from the legal team, but they say civil disobedience. Civil disobedience. Without civil disobedience, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not be released. Without them putting anything in place that to represent Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the court. The same DOS who is corrupt are the ones who knows the activities and they handles the affairs of every legal proceedings to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are just there answering autopilot, auto criminals, without being there to understand what is going on. They are not there to actually know what is going on. That is the reason why I have told you, I have said to you time without number, if you want information, if you're on the ground in Biafra land, you can find a way to go and see Ejimofo. Since you might not be able to go and see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I believe that when you are with him one-on-one, he will be able to give you information of what is going on. Of course, you are IPOB. You will be able to see him to know what is going on, because I have proposed to you to go and see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, so many of you will think that it is like from United States using leg to cross Mediterranean Sea, because you people are very scared of doing research, are very scared of doing something great that will make you informed, and yet you are perished for lack of knowledge. The knowledge that you are supposed to look for, you cannot look for it. You are following autopilot. You are following all these criminal elements using the name of our leader, autopilot, to destroy what our leader has put in place. You are going to see it. I told you they are working with Asare Dokubo. You are going to see the result of it. Yesterday, I told you that these so-called autopiloters, they are working with Asare Dokubo. A lot of you does not understand. None of you paid attention. But I am going to make it categorically clear to you. I am going to make it categorically clear to you now that they are working with Asare Dokubo. The reason why their handler involved Asare Dokubo in their case, so that he will give them more criminals on the ground. He will give them more criminals on the ground. And I am going to show you the video of the king of Idu. Idu that doesn't exist. You already have a king. I will show you his video and his response. I am going to give you his video and his response. Because that is what...
We already know that Ejimako is out of place. Of course.
Okay, this is the one they talked about Ejimako also. Look at it.
We already know that Ejimako is out of place. Of course, it's not his job. I know. I'm just telling you what they are doing. Remember, this is investigative journalism, and I'm telling you this information. They say, tell us who your friend is, and we'll tell you who you are. They say, evil communication, corrupt good balance, right? And I'm just telling you who these people are associating with. These are the people that these lawyers are associating with. Ejimako is associating himself with the Ohanese that we know does not support our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Is even the recent event.
That is what you heard. Ejimako is associating with the Ohanese. But the same Ejimako got a victory in Umuahia. The same Ejimako previously, the one you heard previously, before now, is that Ejiofor is compromised. Ejiofor is not doing his job. He's been compromised. Next is Ejimako. The reason why they keep blaming these people is because these people is not giving them a listening ears. Is not paying attention to them anymore. Because these people speak directly directly to Mazen Namdekano. These people are the people who knows the truth. It is the reason why they cannot come out to tell you the truth as it is. It is not in their jurisdiction to come and tell you the truth as it is. That is the reason why they will enable you to send someone to go and see Mazen Namdekano. It is not in their jurisdiction to come out in the media to tell you Autopilot is criminal. BOS is the one working for Mazen Namdekano. It is not they are the legal team. They handle the legal matter. They are not members of IPOB. It takes a member of IPOB who want to find out of the information, who want to confirm what you are promoting, who want to confirm exactly the truth that you are being told every day that you don't want to listen. You can send someone or you can go and visit Ejimako. You are IPOB member. You have the right to know the truth. You have the right to know the truth, of course. If you cannot make it to visit Mazen Namdekano, you visit Ejimako, you visit Ejiofor. These are God sent in this day that they will study law in order to be here for this time around, and they are doing what God sent them to do. They are doing it greatly. That is the reason why I am also going to say another congratulations to Barrister Ejiofor for bagging another fresh award added to his legacy. The criminal element, just because he does not give you a message anymore. That is the reason why you will come out and say, Barrister Ejiofor is compromising. He's not been doing anything. Are you guys listening to yourselves? Are you guys listening to yourselves? This is how these people sabotage every good work our people are doing, every great engagement our people are making. They are coming out to sabotage it. Just like I told you that these same people, they are the reason why Asare Dokubo will come out to talk rubbish that he is talking today. It is because of this criminal element in the name of Autopilot that Asare Dokubo have the audacity to come to the media to talk nonsense against our people, to order the killing of our people by his criminal militia wings or his criminal gangsters that is under his command. That is what gave him the audacity to come, because all these people are working the same, agenda. They are working for the same handler. Let me also keep showing you.
Using his name, but he refused to say anything about it. Maybe he said it. Some people say he said it in a very different way, but we didn't understand. And then he also, Ejiofor still refused other people.
Let me push it back a little bit that you may understand.
The problem with Ejiofor, let me just repeat so that people understand again, is Ejiofor know the atrocities that US are doing using his name.
Listen and see who is talking. That is who is talking.
But he refused to say anything about it. Maybe he said it. Some people say he said it in a very different way, but we didn't understand. And then he also, Ejiofor still refused other legal lawyers to join the legal team. That is where I am having problem with Ejiofor.
He said Ejiofor refused other lawyers from joining the legal team. Who is that lawyer that Ejiofor refused from joining the legal team? Please, Biafrans all over the world. This is where you have to do yourself, a favor. Who is that legal team that Ejiofor refused from joining the legal team? Remember that this boy is a paid agent. Every script written to him he must present because he's a paid agent. Right from the inception of the kidnap of our leader, he is a paid agent. That is the reason why he will tell you that Ejiofor is stopping every other lawyers from, intervening in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's court case, that he is preventing every other person, which is a lie. When those that they are sending prevent themselves because they do not have jurisdiction to practice in Nigeria, they tell you it is Ejiofor. They tell you it is Ejiofor. You want to send a lawyer in United States, from United States, to go and to the zoo to represent someone, a second world country, almost a third world country, if not the population they have. They are a third world country, of course. That you will send a lawyer from United States to go and have a jurisdiction in Nigeria. Have you ever seen that working? Then we'll talk about where they have jurisdiction in ICC, where they will be able to stand for anybody. You are talking about Nigeria. Is it not an insult to their license as a legal team, as a licensed legal team from America? That is where you will tell you Ejiofor is refusing these people from, joining the legal team. Ejiofor is refusing. In fact, let's hear it from him. I don't like to quote people out of context, regardless of how criminal they are. They will incriminate themselves by themselves.
One of the persons that he has refused is this Steve K. The message I have shared here today. And other people that, of course, you know that Ejiofor has refused for them to join the legal team. Ejimako himself is associating himself with Ohaneze and their group. So do you expect this kind of people to work for?
Ejiofor refused Steve K. Ejiofor refused everybody. And Ejimako is associating with Ohaneze. But it's the same Ejimako got us result in Omahi. Are you paying attention? They will always try to, find a way to twist your brain. They're twisting your brain. They know that this boy is the one who will be able to twist your brain, because every time in his mouth you hear our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader, our leader. He will use it to brainwash you in the name of our leader, our leader, our leader. Every minute of his life, our leader, our leader. And the person you are calling your leader is the person that you wished ill. And yet you are saying your leader, your leader, your leader. Is that not criminal? Is it not criminal? The people who are on the ground working tirelessly day and night, you that is uninformed, promoting a written script handed over to you by your handler who paid you $8,000, ordinary $8,000, for you to leave your job for 3 months. You open your dirty mouth to come to say that Ejiofor is compromised, Ejimako is compromised, everybody is compromised, including Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family is compromised. Where is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife compromised? Only you and your Febu. Only you and your Febu and the Finland that are not compromised. But I am going to show you how compromised they are. First of all, of course, you know how they deceive our people with this, they are king of Autopilot, the king of Photoshop. The king of Photoshop. What do you think that will ever come out of a Photoshop criminal? A Photoshop who want to claim what they are not. Photoshop criminal who always want to claim what they are not. Of course, you can see the evidence in front of your screen where they have photoshopped themselves next to Finland president, believing that once they present it to you, you Google and see that it is indeed Finland president, that you will follow. Of course, that is one of the reason why many of a Fulefu in our midst, Fulani blood who does not understand anything, will join force with a criminal, common criminal who do Photoshop to make himself relevant. You can see the Photoshop right in front of you. You can, of course, see the Photoshops. The common criminals, you want to tell us that Ejiofor Ejimako is compromised because they just romance you with the $8,000. So they are not working for the release of our leader. They are not working for the release of our leader. Who is then working for the release of the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Who have you sent to work for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Since these people are not working for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because is it not when you say that something is not good, you find a solution? If something is not in favor of you, you find a solution. What solution have you put in place to replace those people who are not working for our leader? None, because you don't even know who handles the activities of the Lego team. You don't even know who do the finance of the Lego team. You don't. It is still done by those people you call criminals. By those people you told to step aside, you that is uninformed, that does not know anything about IPOB, you want to step in.
Police should slow down. Investigative journalism will not slow down. We will say it before it will happen because your eyes are not open.
Look at investigative journalism. Investigative journalism. When they gave him only brown envelope of $8,000. A brown envelope, it is not even placed in an envelope. That is to show you investigative journalism. Ordinary $8,000, he left his job for 3 months to come and brainwash our people, just like he is doing right now. Not knowing that he's brainwashing his generation. Not knowing that he's laying curse on his generation. He is not aware of it. Just because of $8,000. Ordinary pottage of yam, you sell your birthright. Pottage of yam, you sold your birthright. There will always be Esau in this world among our people. There is always Esau when you see Jacob. When 12 Jacob are gathered, there will always be Esau. That is what you see. And what you see is what you get when you don't do your investigation, do your due diligence, and make sure that you are digesting an information that is digestible.
Okay, your eyes are open. When your eyes open, it might be too late. But we let this information out for people that understand to understand before the time. Now, okay, let's talk about the new barrister that joined the legal team. Many people are happy. We saw the statement of the new son that joined the team. Okay, the new son that joined the team. I'm going to talk about it. The statement makes sense. He said that the case of our leader is dead on arrival. That is very, very good statement, and that is what we wanted to do.
You know, this is called manipulative preamble, manipulative approach. That's what he is using right now. Manipulative approach. And now listen to his submission. When you listen to their manipulative approach, try to grab something in their submission that you will use to disregard all the things that they have brainwashed you with. Let's keep listening.
I really want the new lawyer, son, Mike Desecrate, to do his job. I want him to do his job. We are happy for him to do his job. But there's a problem. There's a problem. We are already seeing that he might not be able to do his job because of the people that he's associating with. The question that you should be asking, who is paying this new lawyer? Have you ever asked that question? All of you are happy. Shall I hear it?
Who is paying this new lawyer? The biggest elephant in the room for the Autopilots. The biggest elephant in the room for the autopilot is who is paying this no lawyers. That is their biggest elephant in their room, because they raise funds, you give them your money, they will use it, you know, to destroy the things that you claim that you are fighting for, the freedom that you are claiming that you are fighting for. You give them your money. Of course, so that's, I have told you, those who participated in that fundraising, wherever that money that you have used to donate in the sabotage, towards the sabotage of this great movement, that pocket is going to get dry. That pocket is going to get dry. If it is Chukwokika who is leading this struggle, you heard the truth, you decide to be ignorant, and you went to put your money in the name to destroy, in the name, you know, to destroy IPOB, in the name to make sure Mazen the Kanu does not come out, by making them, giving them power to engage in all sort of, you know, criminal activities, using our leader, a discipleship and sonship, you know, to commit atrocities in Biafra land. And you put your money there. Believe you me, if it is the same spirit that led this struggle, that even more than 5 million women and children died for this struggle, and the people of Biafra did not give up this struggle, that same spirit is going to dry every pocket, that the money that they are using to fund the atrocities, the predicament of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the ESS custody. All those pockets, they are going to dry up. They are going to dry up. That pocket where that money come from, you are raising fund upon there, you are making mockery of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by saying DOS, they are in shock, by talking rubbish. That is what you do. Whether you do it knowingly, whether you do it unknowingly, of course, we advised you, we reported it, but you don't like to pay attention to the truth. You like it where it is shiny, or shower. Now, if it is Asare Dokubo, the pig in the creek, we will call it Oshawarewere. That is where you want to go. You're our people. Because you don't want to face reality in life. You do not want to face reality. That is why so many people like you are engaging into cannibalism in Biafra land, with the help of politicians, trying to promote politicians in their unachievable, you know, dreams of presidency 2023. Helping them to destroy your people by taking your people, making cannibalism to make them more strong, making magics. You believe your magic will supersede the magic of Fulani? It will not, of course. No matter how much they try killing our people, roasting them, eating their meat, just to make it in presidency 2023, of course it will be dead on arrival. Let me shock you, because I told you that this criminal in the name of Autopilot is working for. They are the zoo agents. Let me shock you. After listening to this video, I am going to shock you. Let me finalize. Let me make a confirmation to what I told you yesterday. And so many if like you will be asking me, where is your proof? Where is your proof? Of course, I know that you people are zoo agents. So it is not actually a problem to me. You guys are zoo agents and must be treated like one. Yes, let us listen to this. It is from the same. It is from the same autopilot. From the same autopilot, the one who can pen every activities before it comes to manifestation. Listen and listen attentively.
And if you don't understand what is happening, this answer that our leader gave in the court should make you understand that our leader knows every atrocities that these men are committing in the name of IPOB. And our leader is not happy about it. He's not part of it. He has been away for 7 months. You're also aware of the latest revelation by Barrister Ejiofor coming to that. Because I'm just opening this conversation.
When he calls the latest revelation of Barrister Ejiofor, it is the same Barrister Ejiofor whom he said is compromised. When the compromise, according to him, Barrister send a message addressing Biafra, telling them there is criminal and enemy in their midst. He told them, he called them the Turner Court. That is where he would, because he knows, they know exactly this is the people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or Barrister Ejiofor was referring to, that they are the ones. That is the reason why they come up with this idea. Listen.
That our leader's home, our DSS custody where is being kept, the room that is being kept is blocked. Like, it's not free. There's camera, there's all these hidden cameras and everything. So every activity is going on there. The DSS, they are listening. The charge of the government, they are listening. So our leader has never given any instruction to the DSS.
Our leader has never given any instruction from the DSS. Because there is a bug, the room that our leader is bugged, according to this criminal in UK, who don't know anything, who work according to the script handed over to him, telling you the rooms is bugged. Therefore, there has our leader has never given any information. Now, your leader is not giving information, but the same bugged room is the same place you claim that your leader gave information that in Finland should start broadcasting on Radio Biafra. The room was not bugged that time. The room was not bugged. Because at the time, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave a directive for Eberima in Finland to go to Radio Biafra, knowing that he has the people who will search him, who will know if he comes there with a knife or explosive or anything. When they search him, they found those things, explosive and all those things. They discharged him. And ever since then, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stopped talking, about it. He never spoke anything about whether this thing was, carried out, because he got the answer. He did that on purpose. He purposely did that because he noticed that in his absence, that devil that he warned this criminal in Finland not to be careful, not to allow the devil to enter him, has entered him. He now made sure he sent him through a screening process by sending him to Radio Biafra to make sure what this man, if he's a double agent. He found out that he's a double agent. He now sidelined his information from these people. He withdraw himself and information from these people, called Autopilots today. But they will be the first to come and analyze to you. When they believe that there is a message coming out from the legal team that they will be able to manipulate and spice it up, to use it to confuse our people, they will start promoting it. They will tell you, our leader said through Barrister Ejiofor, but now he claimed that the rooms where our leader is placed is bugged. Therefore, our leader has never given any information. So how did they know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say Simon should start broadcasting in Radio Biafra? God is watching. All these things, why are you not asking the questions? Your leader's room is bugged. There is no information being passed through from your leader to anybody. But you will remember that he told you to be broadcast on Radio Biafra. You know, if it is comedians, they will ask you, no be juju be that. No be juju be that. Of course, na juju. When they see they're speaking on their behalf, he favors them. They will tell you when they feel that it is a general speech or general article written by our legal team, never pin on anybody. They know that the people that they are working with is gullible, brainwashed. They are mugus with face cap. Mugus that is wearing a face cap. Mugus. That is the reason why they will pick it up immediately, quickly. They will now assemble it, dismantle it, assemble it again, spice it up, present it to them, brainwash them. They will say, yes, you are making sense. Go ahead, you are making sense. Hey, Nsima, you are making sense. That is the reason why they refuse my Finland from accessing Radio Biafra. When they see sense, they will never realize it. When they see criminality, idiocy, they will tell you you are making sense. Listen.
They are doing it by themselves. You are also aware that Canada came out and told us that the instruction
Listen.
to the US, they are doing it by themselves. Activities going on there. The DSS, they are listening. The charge of government, they are listening. So our leader has never given the instruction to the US, They are doing it by themselves. You are also aware that Canada came out and told us that he is in charge of the legal team. So that shows you.
I want you to begin to imagine how these people run from pillar to post. What they do, actually, they run from pillar to post, from post to pillar. Remember, our leader's room in the DSS dungeon, according to the Autopilot Give Me Star, is bugged, that our leader has never given any directive or have never passed any information to anybody. But the same of them said that their leader said that Experiment in Finland should start broadcasting in Radio Biafra. When he was refused, when the gatekeepers searched him and they found some, dangerous, things in his pocket, they denied him entry. He was not, he did not qualify to access or to enter or to engage into Radio Biafra or to be admin into Radio Biafra. All of them, it was a truth. But now, just because DOS told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu issued a directive to immediately suspend the seat at home, it becomes that you are a leader. In fact, listen to it yourself. Listen to it yourself. That is how they brainwash your little brain, which is covered with the mental slavery. The damage of mental slavery is worrying you. Then you hear someone who is in UK who knows how to brainwash, because of course what is happening to our people, the origin comes from UK, London. Who knows how to brainwash? They brainwash you. They brainwash you, run from pillar to post. You are not even noticing that these people are indeed running from pillar to post. Let's listen to it and listen to it very well.
He doesn't know what is happening in this current IPOB. So if our leader said that he's not a member of IPOB, he's very, very correct. There is something, he's not free. There's all these hidden cameras and everything. So every activity is going on there. The DSS, they are listening. The charge of government, they are listening. So our leader has never given the instruction to the what is happening in this current IPOB. So if our leader said that he's not a member of IPOB, he's very, very correct. There is something that you don't know. And this answer alone should open your eyes. That our leader understand the atrocities and the wickedness that these people are committing in IPOB and is not happy about it. And this is not the IPOB that our leader left behind. If it was this IPOB like this, I don't think any of us would have joined. Where they come on radio and be threatening people and be calling women.
I want to, before we engage into this one now, I want to play Asare Dokubo's speech, which I played yesterday. A lot of Fulef in my comment section was saying that it is not the autopilots did not say so. The autopilots never said so because they are a Fulef. I am going to pause it here. Just hold it there. Make sure you do not lose sight of the bigger picture of what we are going to, we are bringing to you. Let me pick up that Asare Dokubo's broadcast, which he made. Let us actually compare and contrast. Let us compare and contrast. Then at the end of this, you will be able to know who is fooling who is actually fooling who. Is it you fooling yourself, or you are allowing this boy, what will I call it, the 90s group to come and deceive you? They use people of 90s to come and deceive you, and you are buying it and you are digesting their deceit. You are digesting their disinformation. Let me play Asare Dokubo, then we'll come back to it. We put everything in place. Don't worry.
My brothers and sisters, sorry for the inconveniences. I am back. I had visit from there are killer elements within I did not want to keep them waiting, so I had to attend to them. Now, the issues I have raised is, which your DOS had confirmed, that there are killer elements within Biafra land who are claiming to be IPOB members, who are claiming to be ASN. So all of you calling me pig and so on, go and call your DOS pig and pipeline security. But I no be Mary cannibal. So Simeon Egba had agreed that there are some people, Pascal, your papa be pig. Your papa na be pig.
Pardon me, there he is receiving IPOB treatment while he is talking rubbish. So that's the reason why he is there. He's receiving IPOB treatment. But listen.
So, Mary, cannibals and so on, keep on abusing Yabi. You have broken everything, every agreement that your people sought to maintain the peace for an easy landing of your Mary leader. Your own is to abuse people, continue to abuse people. They don't control you. You are now autopilots. You are now destroyers of your own self. And you are going to die. I'm going to hunt every one of you that has been infected with this virus, because you don't need to exist. Because this virus cannot go away. So I'm going to kill you. You are going to die. I'm going to look for you and kill you. So when you quarrel, you want to divert attention. You want to put it on other people who have no business with what you are doing. So you stay, you call my name. When I say I am ready, I am the one. Oh, I started as confirmed. Those are small juju that you are calling. Muhada, this. I don't destroy all of them, finish. They know they tell you. I don't destroy all of juju and finish. In the boss will be on me. They are underneath my feet. I am a Muslim. I have taken the kalima La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. Light has come, like the Prophet said at the Kaaba, and every darkness will surely vanish before me and be underneath my feet. Every darkness. I'm not afraid of. Call me any name you like. I'm ready for you people. Call me any name you like. I am ready for you people. I am killing you and I'll continue to kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You are dying. Don't hide. Any one of you that is strong, go on. Let me kill you. 20 million. 20 million are money. Come back, I'll give you 200 million. 20 million are money. So your DOS and Simeon has admitted.
I want you to pay very, very close attention to what he is about to say now. That is exactly what we are waiting for. Pay very close attention. Then I am going to finalize the autopilot broadcast.
Now they are fighting themselves. Autopilots. They are now fighting themselves. Today they are boasting that sit at home is going on in Anambra. Look at everywhere quiet. They have taken the initiative from Nnamdi Kanu. The struggle is no longer in the hands of your Mari or Shawara Nnamdi Kanu again. They are in the hand of faceless autopiloters. Every day they are asking for you to donate money to them. Donate money to do what? Maybe you join this group with good intention, but now you are trapped. You are going to take hold with the devil to eat the flesh of your people, to kidnap them, to rape them. Your DOS leaders were on Radio Biafra yesterday, calling out the names of people committing atrocities. The same thing I talk about in the same places, in the name of ESN and IPOB. They went further than me. They called names. They called phone numbers. They called location. They said these people should be arrested and lynched. So what is the difference between what I'm saying and what they are saying? Oh, it's Dr. Asari that said it. Your DOS said it. So how is Nnamdi Kanu saving you? He's saving you with the pussy of your children, of your mothers, of your sisters, as he and his wives continually rape them. Or he closes down your business every week so that you cannot go to the market again. Or he makes sure that your children do not go to school. So how is he saving you? You people are afraid of him, you cannot talk. So how is he saving you? He's another savior. Another savior of what? Tell me where he's saving you from.
Remember that this another savior is what is, is where these people are finding it difficult to digest. That the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. That is a digression. I am waiting for him to make that point where it's going to link with the voice I am about to play to you right now. Then you will understand what we are doing here.
They kill they attack soft spots, they kill policemen, they come out, they kill people, they kill more people. That is the way it's saving you. You are in Koromiri army, ragtag army, run away, they come and kill other people. You said innocent people. So that is the way it's saving you. No, how is it saving you? Explain to me. Be abusing me, but explain to me. Reset your brain. How is it saving you? Come out of it now before it's too late. Come out of it before it is too late. Because it is getting too late. Because if you don't come out of it before I get to you, I will kill you. I will not be merciful to you. I will not even give a damn about anything. Because you are not supposed to. You have destroyed our lives. And all that you deserve is dead. So nobody. Every one of you know that is pathetic. Every one of you know. You have not been able to ask questions as to how your leader got to Kenya. What was he doing in Kenya? You have not been able to ask yourself. You have not been able to come to terms how your leader got to Kenya. How did he go there? How I enticed him. How I brought him from his house, got him to Kenya, took him to the airport, and got him arrested. You know I'm a Superman. You have not been able to ask that question. You are abusing people. You are calling people traitors. You are calling people traitors. For what? For standing on the side of the truth. Which you are DOS, you are Autopilots, you are Simeon Mpa, they have all confirmed that this situation of genocidal proportion inflicted by our people, your ESN, your whatever, your Autopilots, exist in Igbo land. And now you are trading blames. Oh, it is Edozin. Oh, it's Ekpa. Oh, it's Nsema. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's Efe. Oh, you are trading this. Oh, where does Hope Uzodinma come? Why would you drag Hope Uzodinma? Because he's governor. How did he come? Is he an Autopilot? Is he a DOS? Is he an Idu? Where does Hope Uzodinma come from? That you are dragging him in. Eh? You want to transfer your inability to control those demons and vampires you have congregated. So now, you want to put it on other people. You want to put it on Fulani people. You want to put it on SSS. You want to put it on Nigerian Army. Finally, your leaders have come out that all these were committed by our own men. And you are abusing me. This man is looking for followers. Looking for who? Do I even tell you to subscribe? Do I tell you to share? I don't need you. When I say I have money now, you say I am boasting.
Godfrey, go straight to the point.
When I show you my wealth now, I finish with people I go. For courtesy, I want to finish. So these are the issues. Where does Obi Zodima come in this matter? It's Obi Zodima. He will destroy a state to gain what? Where does our Zurike come in? Where does Mefo come in? I have told you, leave all these people there. Leave Obu Zodima. Leave our Zuruke, leave DSS, leave everybody. It is me that is killing you. Come after me. Don't bother to be talking about other people. Come after me. I am alive. I'm not hiding anywhere. Wherever you want to see me, tell me I should come. I will come there and meet you. Prepare yourself very well. I know that I will come prepared. Lay an ambush. I know that I will destroy an ambush. So whatever you want to do, prepare. I will come after you. I will get you. Now that one go sweet me well well. That one, I go sweet me where you call me, I come catch you. Cut, take knife, cut your throat. Now that one go sweet me pass. Igbo. Now that one go sweet me pass. Because I will come and meet you. You still have a small window to come out of this evil. You just still have a small window to come out of this problem. Leave this vampire evil organization. There's no basis for it. I said it years ago that I will destroy this organization. That I will destroy it. And people thought I was joking. And now this is it. This is it. I have destroyed it. I'm destroying it. So I am destroying it. I am destroying it. So you go about bringing innocent people, calling their names, doing all sorts of things. It's not nice. Huh? It is not nice. Let yourself free from this evil. Are you actually listening to your leaders? And have you seen them? How everything I have said without compulsion, they had gone. They have come out to vindicate me, to verify the truth of my statement.
They have come out to vindicate Asare Dokubo. That's what he said, that everything he said, they have come out to vindicate him. Let us see if he will say how they came out to vindicate him. Pay attention.
I thank God. Joy, hallelujah, joy. Hallelujah, joy will be on that day. You can't find me where there is no truth. Whatever I say is the truth. And it has surely come out. Be waiting that Nnamdi Kanu will come out of prison. Yes, that is God. Maybe God. But I don't think God will help Nnamdi Kanu to come out from that dungeon. He will not come out. For the evil he has committed is irreparable. It cannot be corrected. The evil he has committed cannot be corrected. It is irreparable. I'll leave you today, yeah. Stop blaming others for what you have done. Your DOS has admitted, your Autopilots has admitted, your Simon Ekpa has admitted, they've all admitted. Stop blaming others. This is the truth. That the cannibal artisan, the kidnappers, the armed robbers, the rapists, all of them, they are associated with IPOB and ESN. This is the truth, confirmed by the mouth of your own leadership. Thank you.
Now, let us link the admission. Let us link the admission. You remember the speech of the DOS by China Samoru when he called the members of those syndicates, that are terrorizing Biafra land in the name of IPOB ESN. In the name of ESN, they were terrorizing Biafra lands, dressing like ESN, taking people's car, taking people's land, claiming that they are solving land dispute. All these people, when he came out on air and he mentioned their names according to the evidence he gathered about them, of course, he gathered evidence and about them so that our ESN will be vindicated, our ESN will not be tagged with the atrocities that these people must have committed. He mentioned their name. Guess what the autopilot they came online to say? Let us go back to it. Let us go back to it.
This is not the IPOB that our leader left behind. If it was this IPOB like this, I don't think any of us would have joined. Where they come on radio and be threatening people and be calling women whatever names and all of that. Our leader is not part of this kind of IPOB. This IPOB has been run by Chika since 7 months ago. So our leader don't know what is going on. He's not the one giving instruction. They are not even obeying his instructions. Are you aware? So our leader is correct when he said that he's not a member of IPOB. Of course, we know what we are talking about.
He is saying that when they come online, let me bring more light to it. Let me bring more light to it. Because you heard him, he said, when they come online and calling the name of our people, listen, he called criminals our people, that this Asari Dokubo will pick it up from there, people like him will pick it up from there to tell you that the members of ESN are the ones committing crime in Biafra. Let me share more light to it. Let me share more light to it. Let me share Let's shed more light to it. I am still coming to the king of Udu. Don't forget, we are still coming to the king of Udu. The king of existed Idu, or unexisting Idu. Let's see this one. I am still coming to the king of Udu. Don't forget, we are still coming to the king of Udu. The king of existed Idu, or unexisting Idu. Yes. Now listen. Pay very good attention for you to understand what gave this Asari Dokubo the link that he said that everything he said is the truth, because they are working together. They give him the signal, he will come and talk. Let me play this video.
Our leader is not a member of this kind of IPOB that are wanting people to the oppression to be killing them. Is there any time you ever heard our leader come to radio and mention the names of ESN members to be killed? That is what Tina said.
Did you hear that? That Tina Samoru, that's what they said after Tina Samoru mentioning the criminal they'd been investigating who are parading themselves or in the name of ESN. He mentioned their name online. And the autopilot has picked it up and to take advantage of that to brainwash our people, because when our people hear about ESN, when our people hear about Mazen Namdekano, they become so emotional that they don't even know when someone is brainwashing them with those two names. That is the reason why you heard Asari Dokubo say that DOS came online and mentioned the name of these people, and the other people, they confirmed that these are ESN, which means that he is right in his claim. Let's listen to it nicely and you will pay attention.
Is there any movement of IPOB that you will not understand? Our leader is not a member of this kind of IPOB that are wanting people to the oppression to be killing them. according to Robert Charles, have been, sacking people, expelling people, suspending people. This is not the type of IPOB that are left behind.
He said that they are coming online to mention the name of ESN. Did you see how quickly they run to tag that criminal element to become ESN? Did you see how they did it? But you will come to tell me that these people are working for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You will come to tell me that these people, they have any interest of anything that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is championing at heart. When we pinpointed, Chinasa Nworu pinpointed and, exposed those criminals, masking them and parading themselves in the name of ESN. They run out, autopilot, they say Chinasa Nworu is mentioning the name of ESN members. Do you know what that means? That ESN members are the ones causing cannibalism in Biafra land. They are the ones stealing people's cars. They are the ones stealing, doing all sort of crime that Chinasa Nworu heard about and investigated what is going on, and he came online to give you the result of his investigation, and they pick it up from there in order to give a lead, a deceived lead to the enemy. When I tell you that they are more constructive than you thought, you will not understand it. They place it to say you that the ones Chinasa Nworu mentioned, they are members of ESN. This boy that is talking about ESN does not even know how ESN was formed or know any member of ESN. But he's there telling you that they are, because they wrote a script, gave him this script. This is what you will promote this month. Next month, this is another thing you promote. And they gave him money to quit his job for 3 months in order to campaign all these atrocities, to label everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left behind the criminal. To label everything left behind by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu criminal, including the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And some of you tell me that those watching them are IPOB. Now they are Biafrans on the ground. There is no Biafra on the ground. It is only those criminal elements with them that is working with them. The rest of them are the robots that is watching them when they do program. The another thing is they are the one Nigerians who are, most of them are paid to channel them to start supporting these people, so that you will believe that IPOB is divided. You will believe that IPOB, the Biafra struggle, is in confusion, a confusional conference. You don't know that those things they will tell you 11,000 people are watching. Most of them are janjaweed. 75% of them are janjaweed. And the rest of them are Ndejoboro Habodi. Some of them were even following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu who do not understand, but they deviated. Some of them are actually very, very genuine, but they don't know what they engage themselves into, because they believe that they say, where there is action, where we go. This is their Eperima. The Eperima, they are dwarf Eperima. Who is deceiving you people? This is the Eperima deceiving you people. You don't understand. Look at him. He's the one deceiving you people. And a double agent. Do not allow devil to enter you. Do not allow devil to enter you. Devil finally entered you. Just like you were warned. Just like you were warned. Devil finally entered you. It's here now deceiving you. With also and sign all over the place. When you make a Photoshop, you show you will start jumping. You will start, hey, this is he's not the president of Finland. He will help us to get Biafra. You don't know that you are making yourself the most stupid person on the planet Earth. A street politician. A politician who is finding a way to stand on his feet, to come back to protest for politics or political position in Nigeria. And he made himself a double agent, working with politicians. That you don't even understand it. You are promoting and he is deceiving you, you are buying it. Believe you me, there are some things you will, that is, you are not supposed to be told. There are some things you are not supposed to be told. I am going to now present to you his response to this Asare Dokubo. I hope you pay attention to Asare Dokubo's speech, because I might not be playing it again. But I am going to present to you his response. His response to Asare Dokubo. I will present to you his response. He presented rubbish to you, telling you he's a military man in Finland. When we catch him up, he says he's a reserve military. These are what he used to deceive our people. Because you like shine. These are the things that he used to deceive you. He is a military. His two hands are at the back, but one hand is holding the firearm in his hand. His two hands are at the back. One hand is holding the firearm. And this firearm, of course, you know how heavy it is. That someone cannot just hold it in that manner. Two hands are at the back. Photoshop criminals they use to come and enter you. He claiming he knows Finland president. Just because he's a politician in Nigeria, nothing good will come out of him. Nothing good will come out of this Berima Photoshop from Finland. He is a politician. Wow, how do you expect him not to promote his fellow criminals in the politics of Nigeria? He is a politician, and he's been a double agent ever since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been there. He is been a double agent. Just because you are ignorant to find out, you never discovered it. Look at it. Look at it. This Photoshop criminal, he came with Photoshop, deceived so many of you. Many will come in the name of what they are not, and they shall deceive many. Look at it. I want you to pay very good attention. I am going to keep quiet for a while that you may see that picture. I am going to remove these headlines that is rolling on the screen that you may see what I am showing you. So that is it. I hope you have seen it. I hope you have seen it. This is the Photoshop he made. Do you know what he said to them? Throwback when they tell you Simon Epe is looking for popularity. Tell them we didn't join Biafra for popularity, but because of what we have to offer. What exactly is that he has to offer? By making a Photoshop, tell you this is a Finland Minister of Justice, this is a Finland, he will tell you that this is a Finland, what did he call it? Because where you read, if you press see more, you can see in that write-up where it says see more. When you click on see more, you will see where he will tell you that this person is a prime minister, or he will tell you this person is a minister of justice with a Photoshop. Of course, you will find out that ECF will do concerning somebody, that it was a woman maybe. That is the reason why in that, that bigger arrow, the middle arrow is the one pointing at where they created a pant in a skirt. They created a pant on a skirt. You saw how they drew to create a pant in a skirt. That is exactly what you are seeing here. You come to tell me a person who has this element of deceit will come to do something good. Have you ever seen Mazen Namdekanu claiming what he is not? But he tell you that he is being led by spirit of Mazen Namdekanu. That is what you are seeing in front of you. Photoshop all over the place. This is how you want to use the name of ESN to deceive you. He want to tell you he's a military, therefore he can control, he can be in charge of ESN. From telling you that he's a military, we blew that cover, he claimed he's a military reserve. He's a reserve military. He's on a reserve bench in the military of Finland. Look at it. Another one. He claimed that this Photoshop, he made it. He claimed that back in the throwback, when they say someone is looking for relevance, that this is where he is campaigning for his president. If president of Finland have to see this, if he has to see this, watch it out, where he made it, place himself on one side. This place himself on one side. Photoshop. This is the person that is going to lead you to freedom. The same person that is deceiving you, that to the extent that you are, you don't even realize that you are sabotaging Mazen Namdekanu. You, the same person who is raising fund in the name of ESN that he doesn't know. In the name of ESN, he doesn't know. That is the reason why we run to tell you that it was in the name of ESN that China Samoru was mentioning on air. They run to tell you they are not ESN because these are the criminal elements they are using. They are using them to commit crime in order to raise some money. They are using them to commit crime in order to raise some money. That is the reason why that it was come to tell you that these people are going out there kidnapping people, getting money, and doing account for these people. When China Samoru told you that these are criminal elements parading themselves in the name of ESN, but Simon Berima and that boy in UK, the agent of manipulation, he tell you that these are members of ESN who gave the pig in the creek the audacity to come and finalize and tell you that he said it, that IPOB and ESN is committing fraud. Is committing crime, killing our people. When he talked about nakeding children in the school, of course you heard it where I came and debunked it. Why he never mentioned it again? Because I showed him where the children that are being kidnapped, it is not even the people, they are not even Nigerians who are doing that. They are not even Nigerians, talk more of being Biafrans who were doing that. He had decided that now he went and re-strategized, listen to his autopilots. And now he come to tell you that they are members of ESN who are committing crime, which is the same fake lead that the Chinasa, in Finland and the criminal in UK. There is someone who said that he's in Kerkwan people, the boy in UK. These are places where you find him. he will just get himself, placing himself somewhere. Photoshop criminal, common Photoshop criminal. He want to use Photoshop to claim relevant, to come and manipulate and deceive you, and you are buying it. Let me now listen to see his response to Asare Dokubo, to all the things Asare Dokubo said. Let us hear his response.
The only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me.
He will not blackmail anybody that has not done nothing to him. So, Asare Dokubo, those of you who is following this Photoshop criminal, who is under investigation in Finland for all the atrocities, he claimed a certain, that he has obtained a certain, level in the society. He will use that to defraud people. He used that to defraud people. Defrauding people under false pretense. That is the common criminal in Finland who claims he's a politician. He tell you they're doing street politician who will be a community leader. And at the end of the day, he tell you we are counting vote, he was dancing. But he did not give you the result of the vote. He just find his way to place his name as a candidate, make a poster, show all over the place. He did not give you the result of this election. He did not receive any vote from anybody in Finland. 0 votes. Absolutely 0. Z-E-O-R, 0 votes. Z-E-R-O. 0. When he was dancing, and we are waiting for election. Election is going on because of COVID. We will not go there. All of them are Photoshop. All of them are claiming. He is always a claimant. But he did not show you that no one voted for him. Not even one person voted for Eberima in Finland. Then after he found out they did not vote for him, he rose up, he want to tell you, we are giving the state of a nation. State of a nation. He gave state of a nation twice, twice in a day. State of a nation. That every country in the world, I don't even know if zoo know what is state of a nation. Because I have never seen a president in the zoo coming out to give the status of a nation. Trying to tell you that he is under IPOB overthrowing government. He wants to overthrow government in the name of disciple of Mazen Namdekano. That is the reason why. Constructive sabotage, constructive attack. That's what he is doing. He is giving state of a nation address without, being a president of any country. But he's giving a state of a nation address. So that tomorrow they will say IPOB, they are hijacking, they are overthrowing leadership led by the mask wearer in Aso Rock. And that is the reason why we call him mask wearer, because we want to overthrow him. That is the initiative, that is the plans of this in Finland. He said he will not attack anybody who has not attacked him, who never did anything wrong to him. He said he will not say anything to anybody who has not done anything to him. When I tell you they are working together with Asare Dokubo, you think it's a joke. You believe that we are bluffing or we are talking rubbish. Listen and listen attentively. Listen to it yourself. Then you will tell yourself who is a liar. Who is a liar? Listen.
So, Asare Dokubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not.
He will not blackmail anybody that has done nothing to him, because he's working with him. They instructed him not to attack Asare Dokubo. He He said Asari Dokubo has not done anything to him. But let's listen. If somebody do anything against the one you call your disciple, is he not doing it against you directly? Let's just listen. Let's go back quickly to Asari Dokubo one more time. Pardon me for that. Let us go back to Asari Dokubo one more time. Then we will find out whether Asari has done anything wrong to this autopilot fool. Everybody in Finland, 0 vote, street politician. You want to use this to attract, politicians to know if they will call you home, to come and give you a position. That is the reason why you are sabotaging and blackmailing IPOB. But you will, of course, going to perish doing it. Listen to Asari Dokubo. Let us know if Asari Dokubo has done anything. If not against him, but against the one he called that he is his disciple. Let us see that you may know who has the interest of who and what at heart.
My brothers and sisters, sorry for the inconveniences. I am back. I had visit from a very powerful delegation, and I did not want to keep them waiting. So I had to attend to them. Now, the issues I have raised is, which your DOS had confirmed, that there are killer elements within Biafra land who are claiming to be IPOB members, who are claiming to be ESN. So all of you calling me pig and so on, go and call your DOS pig and pipeline security. But I no be Mkporo Mmiri cannibal. So Simeon Egba had agreed that there are some people, Pascal, your papa be pig. Your papa na be pig. So, Mkporo Mmiri, cannibals and so on, keep on abusing Yabi. You have broken everything, every agreement that your people sought to maintain the peace for an easy landing of your Mkporo Mmiri leader. Your own is to abuse people, continue to abuse people. They don't control you. You are now autopilots. You are now destroyers of your own self. And you are going to die. I'm going to hunt every one of you that has been infected with this virus, because you don't need to exist. Because this virus cannot go away. So I'm going to kill you. You are going to die. I'm going to look for you and kill you. So when you quarrel, you want to divert attention. You want to put it on other people who have no business with what you are doing. So you stay, you call my name. When I say I am ready, I am the one. Oh, Asari has confirmed. Those are small juju that you are calling. Muhada, this, this. I don't destroy all of them and finish. They know they tell you. I don't destroy all those juju and finish. In the boss will be on me. They are underneath my feet. I am a Muslim. I have taken the kalima La ilaha illallah Muhammadu Rasulullah. Light has come, like the Prophet said at the Kaaba, and everything. Don't hide. Any one of you that is strong, go on, let me kill you. 20 million. 20 million our money. Come back, I'll give you 200 million. 20 million our money. So your DOS and Simeon has admitted. Now they are fighting themselves. Autopilots. They are now fighting themselves. Today they are boasting that sit at home is going on in Anambra. Look at everywhere quiet. They have taken the initiative from Nnamdi Kanu. The struggle is no longer in the hands of Mari or Shaware Nnamdi Kanu again. They are in the hand of faceless autopilots. Every day they are asking for you to donate money to them. Donate money to do what? Maybe you join this group with good intention, but now you are trapped. You have gone to take hold with the devil to eat the flesh of your people, to kidnap them, to rape them. These, your DOS leaders were on Radio Biafra yesterday, calling out the names of people committing atrocities. The same thing I talk about in the same places, in the name of ESN and IPOB. They went further than me. They called names. They called phone numbers. They called location. They said these people should be arrested and lynched. So what is the difference between what I'm saying and what they are saying? Oh, it's Dr. Asari that said it. Your DOS said it. So how is Nnamdi Kanu saving you? He's saving you with the pussy of your children, of your mothers, of your sisters, as he and his wife continuously.
Remember that the Ekperima said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu he is the disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in restoration of Biafra. But he said that Asari never did anything wrong to him. But he now see that what Asari is, claiming that you say that you are his disciple, the one you call leader, the one you call mentor, the one you say you are his follower. He said that he claimed that he is, killing our people. He claimed that he is now, I cannot be able to say the word he says because he's a pig in a creek. He can use any word he wants. You said he never did anything to you, therefore you cannot blackmail him. So you believe that we that is exposing Asari Dokubo, we are blackmailing him. Because you and Asari Dokubo is joining force to kill our people on the ground. Ekperima in Finland, there is an advice I have to give you. If I know in a man now, Kedeboga landing, Kedeboge dugije, Ekperima in Finland, can swallow Ghana Susibo. Nakama nena nonum, Ekperima in Finland. If I need a man now, Kedeboge dujege. Asikwa na agbacha egwu ọ na-anụ ukwu. Agbacha egwu ọ na-anụ ukwu. Maka na ife ị na-eme na ị na-efili that na ị na-efili na ị na-eme ada na ị ga-emenwu ya. Ị na-agba egwu double agent. Ịpụta ife ụmụnne gị na-eme. Ụmụnne gị na-eme ife ga-enyere fa aka, na-eme ife ga-anapụta fa n'ọnọdụ na-adịrọ mma fa nọ. Iwe sị na ọgụ nwa ga-abụ ebinyite. Ife ibido wee sị that na family ndị be Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ịkpọ yo na ịbụ their disciple, na ịbụ his disciple, ịkpọ ndị be ya ndị ori. Ikpọ ndị be ya ndị ori, kpọọ ndị be foloru na falel ya, na falel nwanne fa. Of course, ị na-ele nwanne ọya ka iji wee believe na ndị a ga-ele nwanne. Gị na na-eri ofe egwu dị akwụna in the US. ọ bụrụ na unu echegharịrị chegharịkwute Chukwu okike abịama onye melụ ka ife anụnwa a na-eme wee na-aga n'usoro ọ bụ na unu agbanwerọ mgbe oge ka dị egwu dịkwa maka na ọ ga-adịkwa egwu n'oge ikpeazụ ilitecha ife niile ị ga-elite n'ụwa a elele mkpụrụ obi ga-efunarị gị. It is a metaphor. Ọ wụ ilu bụrụkwa okwu n'ilitecha ife niile ị ga-elite n'ụwa mkpụrụ obi gị ewee funarị gị. Simon Njoku, ife ị na-eme na ọ dịghị ka ị ga-akwụsịnwu, ị gaghị enwudenwu ọkụ n'aka, ị gaghị enwudenwu ọkụ n'aka, ị gaghị enwudenwu ikuku, maka na ife na-edu anyị bụ mmụọ. Ị gaghị enwudenwu mmụọ n'aka. Ife ị na-achọ ka ị marụ ma ị ga-enwudenwu mmụọ n'aka, gụnwa bụ the first person gụnwa bụ onye izizi m ga-eji onye Igbo wee dụọ ha ọdụ, maka na ife anyị na-eme bụ ife mmụọ. Nke a bụ nke anyị, ọwụ ife anyị na-eme. Ọwụ ya ka m ji wee sị ka m nwere onye Igbo wee dụọ gị ọdụ, maka na ị na-emefezi nke oke. Ị na-echere anya ọ bụrụ ụmụnne gị ka ị ga-eji wee ligolu, ụmụnne gị ka ị chọọ iji wee ligolu. Ekperima in Finland, ije seche foto, ịrụọ ya alụ, lụbagara ya na ndị isi ala n'obodo ị nọ, i wee sizie n'ọgụ a na ndị isi ala na-alụzi na gị na ndị isi ala na-achọ ka ha nye anyị Biafra, ka iwe wele a na-aghọgbu ụmụnne anyị na-agapụ wee mara ife a na-akọ. Ụmụnne anyị nọ na vileji na-amara ife a na-akọ, fagote nwa data fa na-achọ ebe fa ga-egete ife bụ eziokwu, iwee were asị wee na-asapụ isi gị na nke akpọrọ Nsema na UK na Nelly of Egbu. Ọkwa ịma ụgwọ ọrụ gị, igwe niile jege n'ụzụ. Simon Ekperima, igwe niile jege n'ụzụ, agbacha egwu ọ na-anụ ukwu. Inye anya ichekwa ndodat na ịnọrọ ebe ị nọ n'ugwu a, ịnọrọ di a, iwere wee na-achịkọta ndị osi. Onwekwa onye emere ife boys mgbe a na-eto, ka m gwakwa gị eziokwu. Onwekwa onye emere ife boys mgbe a na-eto. Emekwa ife boys mee ife men. Kịta ife anyị na-achụzi bụ ife anyị ga-eji wee nwere onwe ka anyị na-achụzi. Onwekwa onye enweghọ ndị mmadụ nọ n'ala ga-awụ ịchọ kịta ka emewu ya. Onye ọbụla nwekwa ya o, maka ị gaghị aghọta. Ịghọtago? You cannot, ị gaghị aghọta ife dị on the ground, ife na-aga nụ. Ị gaghị aghọta, maka na ị ghọtara ife na-aga na mmadụ ife oge wee oge a bụ oge anụnwa wee oge anyị ga-eji wee chọwa nwere onwe. Ị nwere oge a wee na-achọ ife ndị oyibo kpọrọ ije jụọ politiks. I wee were ya wee wụrụ omenụkọ, ndị na-ele oru, ndị na-ele nwanne. Ileche iwee were vodo onye ọzọ. Akwụkwọ nsọ si ga-agba na amasị gbagide mmadụ ibe gị, but ị na-agba amasị na-agbagide Nnamdi Kanu, ị na-agba amasị na-agbagide Kanu nta Kanu, ị na-agba amasị na-agbagide ezinụlọ Nnamdi Kanu, ma ndị nwụrụ anwụ ma ndị dị ndụ. Gị na nke nọ na US, nwaanyị na-amara ebe o si, na-amara ife ọdịnala ebe o si, ọpụta na soshal midia, ọ n'iru akwụkwọ ọ na-akọ ife na-agba ka moto, ọkọ gbada si na Elohim si ya Elohim asịghị ya, ọ saa gị isi. Amara m ma ọgụ nwasa ya isi ka ọnya nwasa gị isi. That is what I am trying to decode. You know, amoro maybe amoro mu ife meru gi inecha anyi ife a na-eme inecha onwe gị anya ifile no inecha onwe gị anya chee n'ime obi gị na ọ bụgo nwa ife ga-emebi ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpụkọtara ọnụ. Simon sụkenagha sụọgha inecha anya ị gakwa na-emechenwu ife dị n'ife ibido ị gaghị emechenwu ife dị n'ife ibido. Na-agwa gị eziokwu, the head of agbara agba is not good for child play. Ị gaghị emeche ife ibido. Na-agwa gị eziokwu, kainata ana Igbo ị gaghị emeche ife ibido. That ọkpọ ife na-amahọ, the head of agbara agba is not good for child play. Agbacha egwu ọ na-anụ ukwu maka ife ị na-eme na anwụ oge ele isi gị. So ndị iwe m na-ewute bụ ndị na-amarọ ebe isi apụta ha ewelu je tinye uburu isi fatinye n'ifefe amarọ. Ndị ọkwọ m na-azụ m ụkwụ m na-akpụ na n'osu okwu ọnụ m eso ije ụkwụ m. Nnamdi Kanu gwara unu nyebe nsọpụrụ na ndị odewe ndị isi unu nyebe ma kwanyerefe ugwu, mana iwe pụtazie gụnwawu Simon ịbụrụ ifeọmụọ a rebel team ka i wee gbaa make sure na imebili ọdịmma ndị Igbo. Iwe solu ndị politician ka imebie ọdịmma ndị Igbo, ọdịmma ndị Biafra. Ị na-eche onwe gị anya ịbagodo n'ụlọ n'abalị a, ị na onwe gị anya na miro, iwelu enyo iwe onye onwe gị anya si onwe gị na ife ị na-eme ọdịmma. Ị jụọ onwe gị na ife ị na-eme ọwụ ife ziri ezi, maka na ndị na-eso gị ga na-afụ gị na ịdị jenu, and onye nwa ka fa ji eso gị fa na-afụ gị na ịdị jenu maka na fa bụ ndị isi na-amara ife a na-akọ. Some of them of course ọtụtụ n'ime fa bụ ndị ejenti ndị Nigeria ka fa wee because fa ma ife ị na-eme ọnya ka fa ji wee na-epromote gị. Nwanza na-ele ụkwụ na-ele aka ọsị na anya na ịra mmanụ na-eme. Simon Ekpe ọsị na anya na ịra mmanụ na-eme. Peter I know, Paul I know. Who are you? Paul Simon Ekpe, who are you? Onye ka ị bụ? Ka ebe isi apụta? Ọ da-adịkwanụ mma mmadụ iwu n'ike na n'ike, because ebe m na-afụ gị na-awụ ndị wuru n'ike na n'ike. Ife niile a na-alụ n'ụwa bụ ịlụchakwa ya na-eche ka ebe ị ga-enweta ụgwọ ọnwa gị, maka ife ị na-alụ na-anwụ ebe ka ụgwọ ọnwa gị si. And enwe ife m na-agwa ndị ụmụnna anyị ọtụtụ ebe dị iche iche. Kedu ịma na there is no place like home. Onweghị ebe dị ka ụlọ. Onwere ebe dị ka ụlọ, because ụlọ wee ebe ọ ga-agba ọsọ chụba gị ịgbalụ gbanata, ọsọ chụba gị ịgbalụ gbanata, i wee chọzie ka i wee melụ ka ụlọ bụrụzie ebe a na-anụ agha. A wee na-achọzi ka e wee tụwata ụlọ gị ka i wee nwee freedom. O wee bụrụ na ihe ịchọ na ife ịchọ. I'm not picking call right now, please wait. Ọ bụrụ na ife ịchọ bụ to go ka ị bịa mebibe ife nwanne anyị nwoke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwadoro ka anyị wee nwee ebe anyị ga-anọ ezumike nka, maka na ebe ị nọba abụọkwa ụlọ gị. Ihe akwa enwe ezumike nka ebe ahụ unless ibido onye continue na-eme ife ihe na-eme. You gaghị enwe ezumike nke ebe ahụ. Of course. Onwe oge ga-elu ịchọ ka ị na ụlọ. And asị na onye nyuchie nsi ụzọ ọ natawa ya na ijiji esoro onye kpatakwanụ nkụ arụrụ dịsị ngwere bịarịa ọlịlị. Ife nọrọ n'ụwa bụ egbe belu ugo belu nke si ibi ebe na kwa ya. Because na afụrọ m ife ị ga-eji si m ebe. Because na ị na-anya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wetara onwe ya, weta ndị be ya, mmeri ife na o melụ nne na nna ya nwụọ maka agha abịa n'ụsa n'ebe ha, maka mfe ndị ọchịchị bịa ka ha gbuo ndị niile nọ n'ime ụlọfa, wee gbuo mmadụ 28 n'ime ụlọ Nnamdi Kanu, wee pụtakwa n'ụbọchị taa onye dịka gị nwafọ Igbo, onye dịka gị nwafọ Igbo Simon Njọkụ, ka m kwetiri na Njọkụ, amarọ m ife bụ ekpa na Simon, ka m kwetiri na Njọkụ a itiri onwe gị, i wee nechaa anya Njọkụ, ọ bụrụ ndị na-ele mmadụ ka ị nọ, ọ bụrụ ile mmadụ na ịlafu ụmụnna anyị, mana ịkwado jewe obodo oyibo. Ka efe iji jebe obodo oyibo, ọnọdụ Naijiria ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ iji wee kwado jebe obodo oyibo? Ọnọdụ Naijiria ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ Simon Njọkụ? Ọ bụ na ọnọdụ Naijiria na-atọ gị ụtọ, adọrọ m shọ na obodo oyibo anụnwa ije na ị ga-eji a, maka na onwekwa ebe dị ka ebe anyị si. O nwere ebe dị ka ebe anyị si. Home sweet home. O nwere ife dị ka ụlọ ebe isi pụta. Nna ị nechaa anya sị na ị ga na-alafu ụmụnna anyị. Simon Njọkụ, nene onwe gị anya ọfụma. Ọ bụkwa na iso na ndị na-eso Simon Nelly ofe egbu, ndị bite anụ nechaa anya fụ ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dese, anyị wee na-esi ya, anyị afụgokwa na ife a bụ ife ga-eduba anyị na nnwere onwe. Ọ bụrụ Simon ekpa Nelly ofe egbu nke akpọrọ oyibo, and the faceless handlers they have controls them. Wee na-asị fa jee ka fa jelafu ụmụnna anyị, ka fa meekie, ka fa wee dị shọ na ife anụnwa fa na-eme na ọ ga-amịta mkpụrụ, and mkpụrụ ọ ga-amịta bụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ ga-eme na anyị agaghị enweta nnwere onwe ọzọ. Ma nezie anya ndị mmadụ wee nechaa anya, maka na fa na-afụ na ị na-akpọ onye ndu, na ị na-akpọ na iwe onye nsoro uju ụkwụ onye ndu. Fa ghọtazi, fa amazi na ife Solomon ji wee hapụ iteki action, ife Solomon ji wee welu amamife wee so ụmụ nwanyị prezentị, ụmụ nwanyị edubata na-azọ nwa, maka na ọ ma n'oge amamife bụ ife anwa. O were amamihe wee so ife na-aganụ. Ọ bụ na ọ ji esowe action nke ofu nwanyị, ndọrọ ndọrọ nke ofu nwanyị, nke si ka ebe nwa ịbụọ. Ọ bụ na ọ na-eme ka isi eme ugbu a, ife ọ ga-asị ụka ebe nwa ịbụọ, fa bụ eburu ozu nwa jetabazia, ọ bụ ife fa ga-eme. Maka na ọ bụrụ gụwa na-eme anya maka iji achọ ka ime a na ị ga-emebi ife ya na-eme, maka na ịchọ iwelu glory Nnamdi Kanu, ịchọ iwelu itulu ugo Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụ ife ịchọ ime, ịchọ itulu ugo Nnamdi Kanu. And o nwere ife m na-agwa ndị mmadụ na ịchọ itulu ugo mmadụ, ị ga-ebudogoro ụzọ wee mebie onye ahụ. Mana nke gị wụ na ndị chọọ itulu ugo dịka asarị, fa na-apụta n'ife na-agwa anyị ya, anyị amara na fa bụ ndị iro anyị. Mana nke gị nwawụ na iwe onye ori na-eme ifele. You are a coward. Cowardice bụ ife na-eme gị iji wee nọdụ ebe ị nọ. Ịnọkọta ise foto ịlụọ ya alụ sị na gị na president na-alụ, iwe wele asa ụmụnne anyị isi. Ndị ọcha bịa saa ụmụnne anyị isi, sachaa anyị isi nawa. Anyị wee na-eme ụmụnne anyị fa wee na-akrọs mmiri na-asa nke akpọ Mediterranean Sea na fa na-eje obodo oyibo. Simon Ekpa ifuru ife a ụmụnne anyị na-agabiga n'anya iji wee nechaa anya ọ bụrụ na ịchọ ije lụwa ọrụ wit ndị tinyela anyị n'ọnọdụ a. Simon Ekpa, the head of Agbaragba, is not good for child play. The head of Agbaragba is not good for child play. Gekwa m ntị ka m gwa gị, akwa ya ka m ji asụ gị n'ọnụ ka anyị nata n'ọnụ be anyị, ka m wee gwa gị okwu ka nwanne m mfụ n'anya. Ife mekwenu ndị sowe gị mgbe nsowe gị bụkwa na mfụ gị n'anya. Afọ gị fụ na ịbụ somebody dị ambitious. Ịbụ onye but amarọ m na ambitiousness gị nke gị ga-akwagidezi gị ijezi ka imebie ihe adị na-agbata wee yibe. Ife adị na-agbata wee yibe, ịchọzịa ka ịwụrụzịa the Judas n'ime mmadụ 12, ka ịbụrụzịa Judas among men, just like Nelly of Ebu is Delilah among the women. And Oyibo, they are Jezebel, they are Delilah. In fact, they are more of Jezebel. Ife fabubo ekwensu. Maka na Jezebel ife ome na akwụkwọ nsọ eji wee mara onye ọ bụ, afịa ji wee daa ụda. Unu oje dachie a na mmadụ, kafa wee dachie a na obi mmadụ, fa wee jee wee gbaa amasị gbagide onye afụ, fa wee gbuo onye afụ, fa wee dachie a na onye afụ. Ọkwa the work of Jezebel. Ọkwa ọrụ Jezebel, ọrụ aka Jezebel. Ọrụ Judas wụ na ọ je lee susuo Jizọs ọnụ. Kịta isi esusu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ na-akpụ ya your disciple, na ewu disciple ya, na ewu ụmụazụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, wee were afịa wee na-ezu ụmụnna anyị ori, wee were afịa wee na-emegide ụmụnna anyị. Ọ bụrụkwa na ọsọgụwa ka emegide. Ọ bụrụkwa na anyị donye iru kịta na Igbo na ị ga-agba streeti karịa ibe gị. Simon Ekpa, the head of Agbaragba, is not good for child play. Ife niile alụrụ alụgokwana ya mgbe alụ ya. Ife na-achọ na freedom, unwere onwe ka anyị na-achọ. Anyị ejegokwenu anyị abago n'ijahe banye n'ijahe. Anyị nọkwa ebe niile, anyị nọkwa na-agbala n'ọrụ n'oyibo. Simon Ekpa, ọ bụrụkwa n'ife niile ahụ isi na ị ga-aghọta onye mbụ. Ịmara onye mbụ, ịmara m, that is ife onye wawo na-ekwu okwu ọ na-adị ka mmiri a na-awụsa n'okwute. Anyị ewerugokwanụ amaghị ihe mgbe anyị nọkwanụ n'ime ụlọ akwụkwọ. Anyị ewerugo amara ife wee mebicha ọtụtụ ife. Mana kịta anụnwa anyị na-etozi na-amụta ụmụaka wee na-enezi n'anya ife echi ga-abụ. N'ọkwa ebe anyị na-enejele anya kịta wee ife echi ga-abụ, ụmụaka anụnwa anyị na-amụta kedu ebe fa ga-anọ n'oge na-adịrị anya. Mgbe a chọrọ anyị afụrọzi ka ife a ga-ede, ka ife a ga-ekwu maka anyị. Ọkwa ife anyị nọ na ya. Ọkwa ife anyị nọ na ya. Ka anyị wee mezie ụzọ, ka anyị meziere ụmụaka anyị ụzọ. Ụmụaka anụnwa anyị na-amụkọba, ka anyị meziere ụzọ. otu a nọ na-eji m atọ ka nji and the fan eto mpụtazia mfe ụzọ ga-enyelụfe aka maka na mfili na mbanye jetụwa ife a na-akpọ ndọrọ ọchịchị politiks n'ọnụ oyibo ntụba ya and obere oge nwekwa ego nọrụkwa n'ikpe afịfịa akpọ Naijiria, ikpe afịfịa na-enwere ụlọ ọgwụ mgbe ọwụna na-efe n'elu plen gị krash kwanụ Simon Ekpa plen iji efegheri n'elu krash kwanụ ọgụwalụ ya ọ bụgodo gụwalụ ya iji njin ya aka n'ime n'elu ebe ahụ ọ na-efe ị na-efegheli ka ije zọọ ndụ ide eche dị maka that one ide echi ya ife ị na-eche now is today ife ị na-eche today ife ị ga-eme taa ka ị nwee ego maka na ị bụ onye isi ojii ka ị nwee ego taa mana ị nọ n'obodo ndị ọcha ịmụtabeghị ife you are not able to ịmụta ife isibe ka ịwụsasa agwa niile ndị ọcha bịa tụtinyecha n'ime anyị isiro ka ịwụsịa ka na ịmụta gị ana na ijego biri wite ndị ọcha bịa jụọ anyị ori ma anyị emeka emene isiro ka ije ka ịmụta ife n'aka fa iwee sizia na ife ị ga-emezi wụ ka ị wee welu ife ịmụta na otu fasi wee bịa na-emegide ndị ojii ka ị wee weruzie emegide ụmụnne gị because na fanwa dịkwa very very intelligent. That is ife ndị oyibo for ife ha ji emegide anyị wụ intelligent way, constructive way. Ịpụta ife iri that na after asị gị na UNICEF nyelụ gị 1 million ị mara ebe 1 million as ị mara na onyinye weta isi bịa were isi ọkwa otu fasi emegide anyị and ọkwa ife anụnwa ka ije na-etinyezi aka Simon Ekpa ọkwa ụzọ ahụ ndị ọcha gba wee bịakwute anyị wee bịa megide anyị wee bịa ghọlie anyị wee na-emere mmanụ chukwu nyere anyị nọ n'anị anyị n'ụbọchị taa wee na-eweli ya kafa wee weli ya wee na-edozibe ha anwụ isi ka ọkwa ịfụ anwụ isi nke ndị oyibo kpọ mosquito wee na-atanye ụmụnne gị nọ na vileji ịba ọcha n'anya wee na-atanye fifa a na-akpọ malaria. Anwụ isi ọ bụrụ na arụrụ ụzọ dozie ụzọ niile gbaa anwụ isi maka anwụ isi na-atakwa n'obodo oyibo nke ahụ ịdị awe anwụ isi na-ata n'obodo oyibo mana ọ na-atanye gị malaria of course ọ da-atanye gị malaria mana ebe a n'ala Igbo anwụ isi taa gị ọtanye gị malaria maka gịnịzi ọ bụrụ ife ndị ọnọdụ ndị ọcha desel mụ na gị ọnọdụ ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ ọ na-atọkwa gị ụtọ ọ dị atọ m ụtọ ọ dị atọkwa m ụtọ maka na mụ nwee jego jụọ ekwensu na ọrụ ya niile banye gee ntị nene mee ife akpọ risaachị wee mara ebe mmiri si baa n'opi ụgbọgụrụ ya nwa ka m ji wee bịa sị ka m join ya ife a na-eme ka m wee tinye ka m tinye aka n'ife a na-eme ka ife a na-eme wee na-aga aga wee fụzi onye dị ka gị ịbịazi awụrụ ọkụkọ ọvọsa ngozi a na-adozi edozi na-avọsa avọsa a na-edozi edozi na-avọsa avọsa ọdịnamma Simon ọdịnamma njọkụ ife ahụ ị na-eme ọ dịkwa mma ọ bụkwa na ife iri na ọdụ mma mere gawa ma ọ bụ na ife iri na ọdụ mma mana ọ kwụghị n'anya ichekikwa ịgbaghachi azụ ka ị marụ ebe isi bido achọrọ m ije mewe ife ọdịbendị because anyị achọrọ iweta ọdịbendị n'ife a na-eme hia ife anyị ma na anyị ncha niile wụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa mana o nwere ife ndị ọcha kpọ stereotype. There is only ife ndị ọcha kpọ stereotype, ethnicity stereotype oji mara ndị a ọkwa ife ị na-ewetara anyị n'ime ife anyị na-eme eji mara ọ dịkwa mma chekwa ya ọfụma ichiche ya ọfụma ịgụọ icheki ya malụ ma ọ dị mma ebe mmiri si baa n'opi ụgbọgụrụ ị na nwatakịrị ahụ ọmalịcha nwa ya ịmụtara nọ gị n'akụkụ ị na ya anya ichekie ma na ife ị na-eme You every day a man nwoke na-aga closer to their grave. Every day a man is nearing their grave. Ndị na-agbalụ mbọ ụkwụ ụmụaka ịlapụ. No matter how much you make for them, let me come back to the universal word. No matter how much you make for them, Simon, it will never be enough because there is no infrastructural development. No matter how much mansion that you have built, you will build with the money you stole or you will steal in the name of politician. It will never be enough because I want to ga-atakwafa. Motofa ga-atakwa gallop. Moto ọzọ nwekwa ike luzuo control bịa moto nke unu ka ọ ga-akpọnye. Maka ọ bụrụkwanụ maka ego onunwa a na-akpa na ọkwa ka anyị dozie ebe anyị ife anyị na-agbakwa anụ mbọ hia ka anyị dozie ebe anyị. Nke m bụkwa nke anyị bụ nke anyị nke m bụ nke m nke anyị bụ nke anyị. Ife dị iche dịkwa. Okwu ife m na-achọ ka m gwa gị ka ị malụ. Ọgụ niile anyị na-anụ, ọtụtụ n'ime anyị akpatagokwa ego n'obodo oyibo, ọtụtụ n'ime anyị afụgokwa ego anyị, ọtụtụ n'ime anyị agbagokwa mmiri na-asa agba agụ na-asa. Ife eji enyelụ ndụ aka wee na-afụ na ife a niile imechee ya nwechee ife eji enyelụ ndụ aka, ichetakwa ndị ịlapụ n'ụlọ obi a na-agbawa gị, ichetakwa the situation of things n'ụlọ obi a na-agbawa gị. Ọkwana ya ka anyị ji wee sị ka anyị tinye aka ka anyị mee ka anyị wee gbaa mbọ fụ na ife a na-eme na-ada ya n'anya. Simon Ekpa, nekwe onwe gị anya ọfụma. Ijekwana nụọ ọgụ a ka nwoke ka ende ka nwaanyị, ije na-ege ụmụ nwaanyị ntị. Ụmụ nwaanyị jego obodo America ịma na enwero anything right of a man. Enwero ife ụmụ nwaanyị bụ ihe na-achị nwoke. Ụmụ nwaanyị ahụ ka ije na-ege ntị, ichefuzie ebe isi. Ụmụ nwaanyị na-echetara ebe fasi, ọ bụrụ nya fa maka ije na-ege ntị chefuzie ebe isi. Nwanne m ọ dịzịnụ mma, ọ dịrọkwa mma. Ọkwa onye afọ n'anya ka a na-ada aka na ntị. Ife a niile anyị na-eme bụkwa na ọdịmma mụ na gị, ọdịmma ụmụ anyị, maka na akwụkwọ nsọ si na a ga-eji mmehie ndị bụ nna neta ụmụfa, ụmụ nke ịtọ na nke ịnọ. Ọkwa ya dewere m n'ọnọdụ a. Ịchọkwa ka ị wee welu indinem na echi ịkpata ego kịta ka a wee tụọ gị Simon Ekpa nchọkụ ka ị wee za na iwe onye isi nda i wee weluzie ya sizia ka ị wee dameji ka ị wee mebie ọdịnihu ụmụaka ị na-amụ ka ha wee bịakpata afụfụ a mụ na gị tarụ wee lapụ obodo be anyị wee jee bie obodo oyibo. Arọ dị anyị bie obodo oyibo ọgụ arọ, ọtụtụ arọ na ọtụtụ n'ime anyị afụbeghị ndị anyị rapụ. Ọtụtụ n'ime anyị afụbeghị ndị anyị rapụrụ anya n'ọgụ na-arọ tegoro aka. Anyị wee na-achọ ka anyị mee ọdịmma, ka anyị wee ụmụnna anyị ghọta na ọ bụrụ maka ego, ọ bụrụ all about ego. Because na ụmụnna anyị nọkwa n'anyị na-ejezi achọ ebe ha ga-agwa ọgwụ ego maka otu iru na anya dị obodo ha nọ, wee je na-ebepụzi anụ arụ ndị mmadụ, wee je ka ha je gwa ọgwụ ego. Ọkwa maka otu isi na anya dị ebe fanụ. Ọ bụkwa na ife na-aga aga, ọnwụkwana ka ị ga-esi nọrọ obodo oyibo otu ihe nọ na ya bụrụ na icheta ebe isi. O wepụ ebe isi, ọ ya ka iji wee na-agba mbọ nke ọjọọ na nke ọma ka ị wee jeze odogwu. Ọ nwegokwa ndị zacha odogwu ahụ mana today ka ebe fanụ. Ndị zachala odogwu tata niile ka ebe fanụ. Fa azachakwado odogwu fa kponyekwu iru enu na 6 feet. Ha nọkwa n'okpuru ana na-ene n'igwe anya. ọkwa ebe fanụ ife niile a na-eme aja na ala aja ntụ na ala ntụ vanity upon vanity ọkwa ife dị n'ọlụ a na-alụ maka imechi ihe niile agbacha egwu ọ na-anụ okwu mekenelu nwatakịrị ya mụrụ ebere mekeneli ya ebere ọ bụrụkwa na ikipụ generational wealth ọ bụrụkwa na ikipụ generational wealth bụ ihe ga-ewetara nwatakịrị ahụ ọganihu ọkwa ife idewe wee pụwa the legacy ụzọụkwụ ịgalị iji ịgalụ ọkwa ya bụ ife ga-agba enyelụ nwatakịrị ahụ ịmụrụ aka ọmalịcha nwa ahụ ịmụrụ ọkwa ya bụ ife ga-enyere ya aka maka ife ihe na-eme pụtawa n'ụzọ adịrị ya pụtawa n'ụzọ adịrị ya ị na-etinye our people into confusional conference ị na-etinye our people into confusional conference that they will even judge ha ga-ebido mmaba onwe fi ikpe na-judge their capability of understanding. Nwanne m nwoke sokenagha na asịrị anụwa arụ afọ na enwekwa ebe anyị si anyị nwekwa na omenala anyị nwere ọdịbendị anyị nwere ife na-echedo anyị anyị fụkwalụ mmadụ ibe anyị n'anya ọkwa ya fụ ife akwụkwọ nsọ deela anyị wee detela anyị ndị edekwere n'ife amụmụ na gị anyị fụ ụmụnna anyị n'anya mana ife ihe na-eme now ife ihe na-eme ugbu a ọ bụrụkwa na ịfụnanya ka ọ bụrụkwa na ịfụnanya ọkwa ile oru ọkwa ile nwanne ka ị na-eme ihe a ife ị na-eme ife a bụ ile nwanne bikonu inecha anya ichekie ya echeke ọ nwekwa onye ọ dịrị mma ọ dụrọkwa alụmnwa wụ ọkaeri ga-esi atụ inu a ọ dụrọ ọlụmnwa wụ ịgba ka ọ dị gịnị mma ele mụla akwụkwọ ọ dụrọkwara mụ na gị mma iji nọrọ obodo ndị ọzọ even though na ị na-eli nri mgbe ọwụ na isi chọọ ịchọọ ili 6 times a day ilie maka na ị na-enweta ego anyị bi n'ụlọ anyị eje obodo onye ọzọ nwee ụlọ ebe ahụ ọ bụrụ ụlọ anyị anọrụ dị a na-ebisapụ arụ na-agba ụgbọala na-anya ụgbọala na ụzọ dị mma ka anyị naanị ya ụlọ ka anyị na-aya ụlọ ọkwa finance maka ọkwa ịnọrụ be anyị akpọọ gị ekpe njọkụ ịza isi onye ma m maka akụruo na amara onye kpa anya ọ bụkwa na orube ụlọ onwekwa ebe iji azụ eje icheke ndị na-anara ego ka imebie ihe maazị nwanne anyị nwoke maazị Nnamdi Kanu titokọrọ ọnụ maka na ịmakwa ama maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ na ọ na-eche ka isi eche ọ nara ego onye ga-aka etiti ọ nara ego onye ga-aka etiti si to hell with you ma ọ bụ na ị na-eche ka o si eche maka ife ọ na-eche na otu o si eche na ife ọ na-eche wụ ihe ga-enyelụ ezinụlọ ya aka na ndị ụmụaka ọ ka ga-amụ ama ọkwa ife ọ na-eche ọkwa ya ka o ji na-ata afọ ọ na-ata maka o tete n'ụtụtụ echi na-asị na ọchị inwe ego na ọchị ịba ọgaranya ọkwa within before ị na-atabi anya na-emepe anya na-emechi ọba ọgaranya ị ga-ada abịa nso ọgaranya ọ ga-aba abawo na ị ga-ada abịa nso efute ebefe efe ya ị mara ife ime wee fịa ọ nwekwa that thing on his disposal ọ nwere that ability and ọ nwere that opportunity mana ọ bụrụ ife ọchọ ọnya ka o ji wee si chuzuo ka ọ nọrọ n'afụfụ a maka ọ ma na ọ tacha afụfụ a ụmụ ya gari nka na-eti a ga-aza ata afụfụ a ọ bịa ụwa ọzọ ọ ga-aza ata afụfụ a maka ọkwa anyị nwa na-abịa ụwa ọzọ abịakwa ụwa ọzọ ọ bụkwa na anyị arụrụ ọrụ anyị ọfụma anyị ebido n'isi maka na ịmarọ ekwuchakwa m ka ọra m n'ọnụ a sị na atụọla ọmalụ ọmalụ atụọla ofe ka ofe n'isi n'ofe mana ife anyị m na-ekwu abụọkwa na mama m mechie vidio nke anụnwa m desere n'iru akwụkwọ maka na anyị ga na-anụ ọgọntị polisi abịa until ị nwee mgbanwe. Ị nwere mgbanwe n'ime ndụ gị, ọ ga-adịkwa egwu. So we must continue. We must continue. We are live. We are direct. It is 13 minutes before the top of the hour. Regardless of where you are, we are live and we are direct. And we must continue. Remember, what we are doing here is to be able to hear from Asari Dokubo, to know if indeed Asari Dokubo has done anything wrong to Simon Ekpa. Have said anything wrong to Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa will come to tell you that he did not do anything wrong to him. Therefore, he will not sabotage him or he will not blackmail him. He called what we're doing here a blackmail. That's what he called it. That is the reason why he made mention of what he made mention. Let us hear from this guy.
Continually rape them. Or he closes down your business every week so that you cannot go to the market again. Or he made sure that your children do not go to school. So how is he saving you? You people are afraid of him, you cannot talk. So how is he saving you? He's another savior. Another savior of what? Tell me where he's saving you from. They kill, they attack soft spots, they kill policemen, they come out, they kill people, they kill more people. That is the way he's saving you.
Okay, this is the place where he is instigating, where he is laying a false allegation on the person you say you are his disciple, and yet you didn't see it as anything. Yet you didn't see it as he's done something wrong. You are seeing it that he never did anything wrong to you. That is what you are saying. Let us listen to him. He said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his people are killing police, killing people, that is exactly what he is saying. You are Mazen Nnamdi Kanu disciple according to you. So that means you agree that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom you call your master, is a killer. And you say he's never done anything wrong to you. Let's listen to you again.
Your anger, I understand it because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dokubo. Tell Asari Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern and I did not attack him. And let him not attack Autopilot. Tell him that Autopilots are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminals and their IRAD.
Did you hear that? Illiterate IPOB. What is IPOB? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a member of IPOB, right? But he tell you address them as illiterate IPOB. IPOB. That trademark that he placed there. Illiterate IPOB led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the ones whom Asari Dokubo says that they are killing people, causing cannibalism in Biafra land. That is what he is actually telling you, that what Asari Dokubo said is true. The same way he come to tell you that the people who are the criminal element that China Sanworu pinpointed and exposed online, they are member of ESN. Are you connecting the dots right now? Are you connecting the dots? That is what is going on. Listen and listen good. Pay attention for you to, detox yourself from this, slave mindset, to detox yourself from this, misinformation, disinformation, to remove yourself from being digesting fraudulent information. That's what you need to do. Listen.
Autopilots are different people.
Hello. Hello?
So, as Asari Kubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is
his anger. Asare Dokubo, who is never, who is not, he's always coming to blackmail Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Asare Dokubo, who tell you he fish Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out, is the anger that you are understanding. The anger that you understand. Use your tongue and count your teeth. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. That is exactly what is going on here. For you to understand. Let me take your comment, because I am done with this. Let me finalize it. I'm done with this and take
it's
your
happening
comment.
to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dokubo. Tell Asari Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern and I did not attack him.
Because they are working together to kill our people that are, the genuine IPOB. Because this EPA is anti-IPOB, is anti-freedom fighting, is anti-Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But he is very, very constructive when he is discharging his script, that you will not understand it. The average person will not understand what exactly he is up to. If you want to call in, you are welcome to call in and air your view. But so far, I am going to take your comment while we are at it. Hello? Yeah. What? Dude, I am online. I am making a video. I'm going to send it now. Please give me like 30 minutes. Give me like 30 minutes to finalize, please. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Good evening. Good evening. I can hear you loud and clear. Your name and where you're calling from. Mr. Kanu One.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm calling from Deutschland.
Okay.
I'm so happy and I thank God for your good work. Although these days I'm not calling you because of work. What you are doing is wonderful analysis. And believe me, your words is so encouraging. And you are saying it where it is. You're not mixing words. These people you are calling or you are analyzing their wickedness and the script the zoo government gave to them to play as a role. Asare Dokubo, Asare Sabo, Asare Fulani. Greek. If a giant pig in Greek, that man is an agent of Nasoro. Simon Eba, the criminal in Finland, they are working hand in hand. Uche before, Obidopian, George Ibe. These people, they are working hand in hand. Mazo was Ricky, they are working hand in hand. All these things you were saying last time that the victory at Omoy High Court in the zoo, believe me, the victory in the zoo court, because that is not Biafra court, it gave these people sleepless night.
Of course.
That's why they didn't congratulate the legal team, they didn't congratulate the DOS, which is the head of this union, the head of this movement, the leader. They didn't congratulate the leader, which is Mas Napika. So they are upset because what they saw is not what they thought. It's not what they believe. It's not what they think. All they think, all they believe is let these people hit and destroy our leader. That's why Ebakan came out, or Ebakan come out and tell you that why DOS cancelling the sit-at-home on the election day or election or
because they were waiting on that election to finalize the, they believe it is the day they were going to achieve their aim, their goal.
Yeah. So now what they were expecting that the IPOB leadership, DOS, will keep mute, will not address and call the sit-at-home and cancel it and ask everybody to go whatever you like, do. IPOB, their hands are up. Then what these people did is they moved down to EBA, because everything EBA says on the screen here, they discuss it at the back, and he is the one that's going to come in to analyze it and say it in live broadcast. So after they go on their drawing board, then EBA came out said that why Nancy Chikedusim will come out and cancel the sit-at-home, that they have already targeted terrorists. What are we afraid of being targeting terrorists? Because this is the plan that IPOB will keep mute, will not stop the sit-at-home, will not call it off, and then get the consequences around the world. Because you see, we can do our zonal meeting in all over the world.
Yes.
We can do our activity, we can protest. No country from Europe, from America, from North America, from Asia, all over the world, no government, no state, no country targets terrorists. Even the Nigerian government, Gabashew, Lai Muhammad, Malami.
Believe me, Nigeria does not have jurisdiction to tag anybody terrorist because they are terrorists. Why would they tag people terrorists?
You see. So now, these people, they tag us terrorists, and all those things end in Nigeria. That's, we are proscribed. Not exactly that these people are, these organizations are terrorists. They just proscribe us so that we are. Let the world know that we are not terrorists. So if I want us to dabble into this election of a thing, and the world will say that we are fighting against democracy.
Yes.
Then from there, they will stop us all over the world where we are
protesting
or where we are having our human meetings. You see, we raise our phone openly, and each country or each state, we're raising the phone. No country or no president disturbs our phone raising.
Of course.
So if the type of terrorists, you cannot go to bank and do all those things because you're a terrorist.
Yes.
You see, so EPA was so disappointed because one, they couldn't kill our leader because this is their mission. Two, they are doing everything to silence his voice, which he gave out to the legal team, and from the legal team to DOS, the leadership. So now he is so mad and angry that their plan wouldn't work, because all these things, I say it again, if not that God Almighty Adama kept our leader alive, believe me, Master Jude, you and I will not be here.
Of course.
We will be fighting, even I will not come across of you. If you will be, as you leave the dungeon of Epa, this Eperima, come out. You will not come out. You will join him and fight the leadership.
Of course, of course.
You believe them that they are the one that sold our leader.
Yes.
You see that? So now, the whole thing is coming out. You see, this inter-Biafra, is not in existence until our leader was kidnapped and he came into existence. He just said that it's already in place, and he came out and introduced it. Then at the end of the day, he used the platform sending signal to the Sioux government that they should not release our leader.
Yes.
Anything our leader said, he started using his platform and rubbishing it.
Yes.
It wasn't Autopilot. Who on earth you have a family who can take care of your things when you are not around? Then you ask that let those things take care of itself. You call it the Autopilot, because the Nigerian government gave him that name.
Nigeria itself is on autopilot, so they know that autopilot is scatter.
You see, so Epa knew what he's playing the script. Ike Burimado gave to him.
Yes.
Him and Nelly and Oyibo and Madam Bridget and I call him Rabbit Chas.
Of course, he's a rabbit.
They are in the same boat, and they are moving on the ground using Uche before.
Yeah.
Only him on the ground. They go meet me at the back.
Another thing is that Uchemofo is the reason why this Berima will come and tell you all the IPOB coordinator in Biafra land. He will, it is Uchemofo. Of course, it is Uchemofo. When did Simon start knowing IPOB coordinators on the ground? It is through Uchemofo.
Yeah. They are there. What they are doing is just exactly what the Sioux government planned to get that, because you see all the governors and the 99% of politicians in Biafra land, they are all Sabo.
Of course.
They are all agents of Fulani. Believe me, all of them. The only people you find genuine in that particular place where is IPOB.
Yes.
Those that believe in mass and
formidable.
The real IPOB, the real people with the real Biafra blood, and they always stand on the truth.
Yes.
So now, I didn't blame Eba much. I blame those that introduced him to our leader. 1. 2, I blame Darlington that came up in his platform in Biafra television and accused Madam Nanya.
That is the lead. That is the lead of everything.
That is where the problem starts. Accuse Madam Nanya. Then, for these people now get out so that what Nelly is saying is truth, and start fighting the leadership. And that's what gave Epa the ground to stand.
Yes.
And be laying accusing finger and be introducing Autopilot and instigating on it and implementing it with Uchimefo and Jojo, because those people that are forming bad gang is Jojo, and that guy they call Animo. In Greek, they are the one that fighting against the leadership of IPOB, fighting our people on ground, trying to form cabal. So these people know exactly what they are doing. They are on a mission because they have been paid to destroy IPOB, but they don't know that later. They don't know. That's why I love our leader. That's why I cannot play with DOS. DOS did it in 2015, 2016, 2017.
They were there. They did it.
They did it. They stood, they fought it, they come out with victory. Today, nobody knows how our leader get out from that soup. They know that our leader is a soup place. They know that everything is in order by our leader or with our leader. They are the one that make sure that our leader is alive.
Yes.
So they are the same people that are doing it today. Therefore, let nobody discourage you. This autopilot.
I am bigger than discouragement of Umuefulefu.
You are bigger than it. I just say I'm bigger than that. So we have seen the devil and his lies. We have seen the devil and his lies.
Yeah.
So whatever he's doing is pure rubbish. He is always on your program.
Yeah.
Come here and listen to what you say. Both him and his agents.
Yeah.
They are here listening what you are saying, and when they come in to maybe write rubbish on the wall or to comment rubbish, you see them. They flow.
Their comment is my drive. Their comment is my drive. That's why I didn't see a lot of them today. And that's why I'm ending the program so quick. Because they didn't come to the market.
Yes. So please, the way you are hitting it very hard. But let me tell you, what you are saying about what can it profit ever? The agreement, the one in Finland, what can it profit him to attack or to destroy this man? He said that he is his disciple. Listen, those words ever use, or those words he used to utter on his broadcast, that is just words of mouth. It's like Ochieze.
Of course.
You just see the teeth, but inside the heart is very, very dangerous. It's more than bomb. Epa and his followers, they are here to make sure that our leader is dead. Even in this place, even in DSS, they are still calling at the back, making calls, putting pressure that they are on it to make sure that IPOB is scattered. That
yes.
They should delay our leader.
Yes.
They should delay the court. That they will make sure that they will scatter IPOB all over. They will do it. That is what they are giving assure to those two governments.
Yes.
Believe me, they are giving assurance, telling them that they will do everything it can to bring IPOB down. So
it's true.
Anything goes. If it is to be forcing our people to continue to sit at home, the DOS has cancelled or has suspended, they don't care. But all they are doing is to make sure that the nation, which the zoo and the Omahi Ikeprimado commission into the hand, to make sure that they bring it to accomplishment, they have failed.
Of course.
They have failed.
Woefully.
They have failed completely, and they will be there. Our leader will come out, and those things that they thought it will not come to pass, they will see it come to pass. The Bible, the British gave to us, so that is what we should follow. Everything they wrote there said that anytime they said that it come to pass, they said it came to pass, not it came to stay. Nothing that has ever written said that it came to stay.
But there is something I want to correct you on. British, they never gave us Bible. They took our Bible, they translated it in English. They came and they claimed they are teaching us our Bible.
You see? So these British we are talking about, they are the ones that are piloting this matter.
Of course.
Of our leader, because they are the one, they are the head.
Yes.
They are the head. And Master Jude, permit me to say this. I say it loud and clear. You see British, you see Britain. If Britain can kill their daughter, Diana, if Britain can kill her, the royal family can kill her, at the end of the day,
who is Onyisoji?
killed their daughter and maintain silence till today. They keep the secret. They don't want anybody to know what happens to their daughter.
Yeah.
The royal family, they kill their daughter and they maintain secret till this very minute as I'm talking, as we are talking right now.
Mm.
How much more for them to eliminate Biafras? People that they didn't relate, how much more? People that they didn't give birth to, how much more? So Biafra, believe me, as our leader said, that the restoration of Biafra is only God that can do it, nobody can, and it will surely be restored.
Of course.
Believe me, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will give us Biafra. If it is what people are doing, just forget about it. Because their mission is to make sure that the light did not arise or did not arise.
Yes.
But believe me, the sunshine has arose. That sun, that arising sun, now it has arose. So I thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
The Chukwu Okike Abiyama be our strength.
You see?
And our leader will live long.
You
Nothing
see?
will happen to him.
You see?
He will live long and he will come out and he will live and see the restoration of Biafra.
You see?
And all the members of DOS, I said to them, let them be courageous. We are with them.
Yes.
We know where we contribute our money.
Solidly.
We have our zonal, not on internet. We have our zonal zones.
Yes.
There we go and we do our payment, we do our contribution, do everything. So these autopilots, everything they do, they end on internet.
Yeah, of course.
Because it does not exist.
That's why they are looking, they are trying to do anything to start armed struggle.
That is what George Onibe is down home and Asare Dokubo. You see that already come out and say, yeah, that Igbos, that the traders should stand up, they should hold a meeting, they should stop IPOB, this IPOB, that IPOB did nothing. Simon Ekpa, that is doing this work, that is instigating this evil, and Nelly Ofebu, that is instigating this evil, Owasrika will not see them because they are in the same boat.
Of course.
So, they are in the same boat.
I saw what is he created is the de facto government.
Yeah, exactly. So, Uchemefo is his secretary. So, you know that these people are in the same boat. They are working hand in hand. So, all of them, from Uchemefo, Clifford Irania, even Emeke Mekes, all these people, they are all in it together. All they are fighting is to, because our leader refused to take money. Our leader refused to take those things that are given to him because those things is just alawahara.
Of course.
If anybody dies now, you don't know if you have a car, if you have a house, you don't know. So our leader said, you cannot use what my father has and sell it, or what is in our backyard. You sell it and use the money to bribe me.
Yes. Of course.
We shouldn't be slaves to Fulani. Who is Fulani? Fulani that came to the north 1803, 1804 are the one that telling us that have been living there centuries.
We know when they arrived, they actually met Britain when they were heading west. They met Britain. They even fought with Britain, Fulani. And they come to a conclusion that we have the same agenda. We are here to colonize these people. We are here to Fulanize these people. So they came with one of agenda. We say they give them the power. You can handle the power as long as we get what we want. That is the agreement they came with.
Exactly. You just make a simple, just a simple truth there. Just bring it out. You just hit it the way it is. Because these people, they know that Fulani can be their agents and they will use them to fight other regions.
Of course.
Because Fulani is just a name. Britain are the one behind all these killings.
Yeah.
Britain give them the go ahead of that.
You gave them guns and everything. Who gave them those?
Yes. They gave them everything. So we know exactly what they are playing. Thank you so much, Massachusetts. Thank you.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Keep blessing you and all the comrades in IPOB worldwide.
You see?
All help Biafra.
All
help Biafra. All help Biafra.
Biafra will head you. We are heading home, of course. So that is what it is. It is what it is. As you can see, we are as well reading the comments at the same time. I hope you were reading those comments, because we are presenting those ignorant ones. We present them on the screen as well. Okay, you say Barrister Joffo is the one who said that our leader's room is bugged. It's not bunked, bugged, okay? Bugged, actually bugged, not bunked. So it is, what you said. Barrister Joffo is the one who said so, right? Okay, since Barrister Joffo said so, and you pick it up that there has never been information coming out from our leader, but you still say that our leader say that Simon should, the only information that you believe that came from our leader is that Simon should start broadcasting on Radio Biafra, right? And you didn't remember that all these things is that the room is bugged, that they is not given any directives from that room. That one, it was okay by you that it could come from our leader. The rest of them, the room is bugged, that there will be no information coming out of it. Ndị believe, ndị eriri, ndị na-emetere ebere, eriri unu eri, eriri unu eri. Oh, which one is actually 70-year-old man? Hey, we all are IPOB and Biafra. God bless. And you see, for you to understand that all these people that you are seeing commenting this, these are zoo agents, pure zoo agents. 95% of them are not even Biafrans. Believe you me, 95% of them are not Biafran. They are Fulani Janjaweed. That is the reason why every time, God bless Mazi Simon, but they are forgetting their leader. They don't say God bless Mazi Namdekan. They say God bless Simon. For you to know that all of them are zoo agents. Of course, they know that God will bless Mazi Namdekan. Of course, he's insulting IPOB. Simon Ekpe is insulting IPOB DOS, which is headed by Mazi Namdekan, even calling them names criminal, criminals to mean name is that not an insult. Okay, even Asare Dokubo, he's referring to Asare Dokubo, what Asare Dokubo did, or no. So these are people who have woken up, who knows exactly what is going on. Simon Ekpa have crossed the line. Almighty God will fight him for trying to destroy what Mazi Namdekan built, but it will not happen. He can't. He will never destroy it, of course. He cannot destroy it. Only believe. If you are talking from now to tomorrow, zoo agent, Fulani blood. You know, ndị amachara window bịa tụwa imefa alpha one abịa comment na the rubbish here in the name of their supporting auto. Why won't you support autopilot? The country where you are is on autopilot with a face-off president. Why wouldn't you act like it? You have nothing against him. Nothing against who? Even if you find something where a lot of things that we have presented to you that we have against him, will you even know? Because you are intellectual, so you will not even realize when we present to you what we have, because you are blind. Maybe you cannot even read or write. You cannot even understand a simple word. Gosh. No more DOS again. Don't you understand simple English language bingos? Where is the English language? Where is the English language? Or is it Asusunagi or Asusunagi? Is the English language your mother or your father's language? That I must understand it. Is it not when you write a correct English that people like us who understand English perfectly will understand? We don't understand stupid write-up in the name of English word. English place you in slavery. Okay? When English place you in slavery where you are today, and it's just twisting your mind. Of course, he's not a registered member of an IPOB. That is the reason why, he can do whatever he wants. He never took an oath. And so many of you who took an oath, you are following him, believing that he is moving. He never take an oath. You took an oath. The oath is going to kill you, of course. You are watching Nelly Ofebu. Maybe Nelly Ofebu took an oath, but you don't know what is Ofebu. Ofebu means that nothing. Ofebu, even oath cannot kill Ofebu. It is ancestral, something that you don't understand. It is like what is called what is it? What is this surname that people bear? There is this son. You must always understand people's surname and what it stands for. And she knows that even if she take an oath that her surname is what those, and then I wonder we they did these things that will not allow Ofo to Wolfer. But this Ofo of IPOB is going to catch up with her. That is where she will understand that there is difference between all those fake ones and the real ones. I am going to leave it here. Let me see this. Of course, he never take an oath. He doesn't attend anything that is, meeting, nothing, but he wants to take over. Someone who does not even know where a base knows, he wants to start or try for us. That is what he's doing. Only believe it. He's even here writing rubbish about in Finland. That's what you do, erat. You are just an erat all over the place, writing rubbish. I am going to bring this program to an end until we meet again. Stay safe. Stay formidable, resolute. Do not be deceived or moved by anything, the lies of Autopilot or anything. You should not be moved or deceived by it. It will not last. They will come and go. they will come and go. That is how it is. They will come and go. I am no longer taking calls. This program is coming to an end. You called late. So I am no longer taking calls. I am actually making my closing remark. You are calling. So this is it. We are going to call it a day. Stay resolute, stay formidable. Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all our comrades who are not compromised, who knows what they are doing, and who knows that their primary goal in life is to achieve freedom for our people all over the world. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of us. He said.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our faults. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to Biafra, consecrated nation, oh fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we'll count our privilege. Now waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know freedom means your greatest hunger. And from the line, this hell that we've known with time, God will take It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of these blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on.